care from divine eyes forbidden, but destiny's unyielding used it both ensnare. Enslaved by the tribe of snake, in anguish they would share. Raya, son of gods, child of despair, wander through the sorrow, through the pain, with fang at your heel, your only friend. Together you roll till vengeance ends. She was his guide, she was his light, torn away one fateful night. He was left in a cage, alone under the sun, his spirit bent, but not undone. Years of silence, years of strain, till whispers brought news of her again. Raya, son of gods, child of despair, wander through the sorrow, through the pain, with fang at your heel, your only friend. Together you roll till vengeance ends. On the cliff's edge, where the world seems to end, he looked down where the waters break. The void called deep and wide, but a yapping pup stood by his side. Life held him back from the leap. In that moment, his resolve did keep. Together they roamed under star and sun, wolf at his side, two as one through forest deep and mountains high, searching for the reasons why. For Korvax, whose heart knew no grace, his cruelty sent her to her final place. Raya, son of gods, child of despair, wander through the sorrow, through the pain, with fang at your heel, your only friend. Together you roll till vengeance ends. So fate will turn for justice, for Kamahitos yearn. With a heart forged in agony and torment, he will rise, vengeance to claim. Through trials and through woe, he'll endeavor, her memory remembered forever.
Oh
You're
yeah, I
live.
should
Hmm.
probably.
okay. Yo.
Hi.
What the fuck was that noise?
That was a weird noise.
I don't know, man.
Don't ask.
Under the
Cocaine
sea.
hit.
Yeah, that's where you are.
And down the its way.
Who's dying?
Good question.
Oh no, this is because the sad sack is sitting next to the fire.
Well,
He's not sitting there
I guess-
anymore. Remember?
No, I don't remember what.
He's over by
It's-
he's over by Uka's family tent.
Oh, okay.
Who's doing recap?
I'm full up. Milk should hang out.
the recap. So he wants me, of all people,
I want the sassy
deliver this
recap.
in character. Okay.
Sea recap.
Let's see here.
And then
Deer, boar, rabbit, weasel. Dumbass. Here we go. Looks like we got to talk to everyone. Then the fire chief, Spirus, had sent Rioth on a mission from Flame to watch Avis for the next 24 hours because Avis was on the fence on whether or not she should take a deal from Servo, aka the Watcher, about doing something stupid, like taking a certain bondmate's kid. Yeah, that could only go well, right? And let's see here. Only slight creepiness. I don't think it's creepy. It's better to make sure she stays alive than dead. I, obviously, go to sleep with the real party crew. because the orcs party hard and they sleep harder. Let's see. I went to go over to have my own personal talk. That's personal stuff. You guys don't get to know that. Watch the VOD. All right. See here. Da, 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 da. Oh, the Tia Ernie, aka Arnalda, was like, "Hi." So I disciplined the loose-lipped servant, and it's just like, that's not your job, but it is my job. Fuck! I have to deal with this crap in the morning! So that's gonna be fun to deal with today. And then let's see here. Oh, yeah, of course. So Eager wakes up, but his wives are asleep. So Avis is super badass. I can sense danger from the 1980s reference. Don't kick in just yet. Let's see here. They have this weird talk. Tia Ernie says, "You brought danger to both of my nieces." And I'm over here watching as a third person going, "Please, don't. This is just gasoline on a fire that I don't want." But no. So we continue. And so Tia Ernie removes her blessings from Eager and releases him from her service. That's going to be a hard door to break down. Not impossible, but we can try to make that happen. Of course, now he's on the floor, all torn and naked. If you don't get that music, I'm sorry.
I-
And let's see. Reminding him that she will collect his final breath. Wow. Like Avis wasn't going to do that already. And then he wakes up from his dream, which is great. Also, there's this one thing where Avis and Ashanti went to go bathing, and Rioth is looking respectfully. And so that's a thing. Also, Deacon was
I
super
don't think he's
adorable and
looking
went under the
respectfully.
water. He's not in there, is he?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get the vibes, man.
Oh, okay. Well, he's respectfully not being a pervert, I think.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, there. See?
I'm on a mission.
From Flame. But yeah. I think that's it. So Deacon was collecting stuff in River. I might have bled in this. And let's see. Spirus was losing his shit, trying to stay sane. Uka was helping Eager not be a sad sack, so we're gonna pick up with that. And I think that's a little bit of everyone and everything. Am I forgetting something?
I bet
The thing with his fear. Got back.
Oh yeah.
Oh
good as
yeah. So since I, the character, don't know what the fuck Baldy's problem is, apparently he lost his fear and common sense, and he got it back. I think. So that'll be fun to look into.
At least the fear part.
At least the fear part. Common sense, debatable. We'll figure it out. Maybe
We'll have to
Avis
wait and
will
see.
release some from the pocket. You never know. All right. Have fun.
Thank you.
Snatches inspiration
Inspiration
out of this
points.
god's pocket. All right.
Hey, only one. You're not taking more than that. I am keeping a watch on how much you're taking out of that damn pocket.
But I have 3 for 3 now. See?
Hmm.
3 super candies.
Here.
That's a Pokemon reference.
Yeah.
So. 1 hour pass.
We're here.
Yeah, where we starting?
Yes, we
And
know
do I
we're
put on the
here, but
dramatic
we don't
music?
know where you're going.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Who
where-
you working
if
with
we-
first?
What about we pick up from where we left off with Eager?
Oh, cool. Zoom
Well,
in
you
on
need
it.
So the one with me
you
and
need
Eagle.
sad
Enhance.
you need sad sack music.
Zooming and enhancing.
Well, I don't think it'll be Satsak music if he's hanging out with Uka.
I mean, it's already he's been here like 5 seconds, and he's already been threatened by her sister and her mother.
I mean, I feel like that's fair.
I mean, it's an average day visiting
Is
the
it
Uka family,
dramatic
I
or is
think.
it not dramatic?
I'm trying to find some good music here. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I think the last thing we did when we left off is you were showing the little tyke to me.
Yeah, you were holding
yeah.
the child.
Right. Okay, so maybe not entirely sad.
No, misclicked. Damn it. Fuck, where is
Too
the
sad.
ambience? You can begin as you're holding the child. Why did the screen suddenly go slightly dark?
Oh, no dramatic? Okay, no dramatic.
The void is incoming.
Ah, fuck
I
it. Let's make
wanted
it dramatic.
to make it.
Turn
okay.
on dramatic.
No, 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 no. Okay, stop, stop.
So,
You're freaking me
you're
out
holding
right
the child.
Yeah,
You're
holding the
holding the
child.
child. Let's begin the scene.
now. Okay.
So, say hello to Angry.
Hey there. Hey, little buddy.
Did you just call him Tengri?
No, Angry.
Tengri.
Did you seriously forget the name that you gave?
No, it was because for me, I thought she said Tengri, and I was just like,
Huh?
Wait a minute.
No, I said Angry.
I thought she didn't like that guy. Anyway.
She's named after my father. He's named after my father.
Oh, he's Eager's aware. Eager's aware.
So now that he's here, I mean, how have you been holding up during the delivery? It sounded
Getting
like
hurt like fucking hell. But I managed to heal up pretty good. Actually doing fine. Have making a lot of progress with the smithy and stuff.
good. So you planning
I've
to?
been thinking a lot.
So have you are you thinking of staying around until he's a little older, or are you gonna leave him in family care?
I have a wet nurse who can help me. Because
I'm more than just a wet nurse. Nala looks at you, frowning.
No, you're the loving, caring sister. She doesn't smile.
Eager actually gets
What
a
did-
slight chuckle, but tries to repress it as soon as he can.
But I have some my sister to help taking care of the child while I'm gone.
Well,
Because in my ears, we need to kick that son of a bastard because he has something I need. And I have something to kick him with this time.
so what's that?
You're lifting up her hammer.
Oh, right, that thing.
I got a hot lesson for Spirit's latest wife.
Oh, really? Huh.
But she basically told me to burn her enemies.
Oh. Oh. That's the one you got the blessing from? Oh dear.
Yeah.
You might want to keep an eye on it.
As you see her holding up the hammer, you see it starting to glow angrily. And the air around it starts to get hot.
She looking at it like, Because it's a habit for her. Oh, calm down, you stupid thing.
I don't think insulting it is going to work. Actually, now that I think about it,
Done
that's...
something to
is
piss
it
her
even...
off.
I mean, is it even sentient?
The blessing she gave may I don't have tried it yet, but it may be gonna trigger when some of her enemies is near.
Right. Right.
That's right. If you have pissed her off, yeah, it's gonna trigger if I use it on you.
Right.
But I would never do that. You're one of my closest friend.
Yeah, that is until I let my stupid mouth run amok again.
Hey, since you know that you told me about your problem and stuff. Since you don't have that, we need to learn you how to fight. Coming up, and you need to be ready. One had to die while you recently got to be a father.
I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, I'm pretty confident with my magic.
I'm not talking
even
about
though-
your magic. I'm talking about your physical fighting styles.
Huh?
I got you this armor, and she pointed on your chest because, of course, you're wearing it.
Yeah, I know.
I got you
What-
this armor for battling. And
Yeah? You know,
as
I'm not
far
much...
as I know, have you been in a battle with it since you got it?
I think once or twice. You do know that I'm not a physical combatant, right?
Yeah, but you still need to find out how to do it, and I will teach you.
Eager looks at his quarterstaff.
With just a stick.
Don't worry, you can borrow one of mine.
Okay.
Just need to teach you how to actually fight. So, if shit happens and somehow you run out of power, you need to have a possibility to fight. I have plenty of weapons in the smithy. Just tell me what you want to learn.
Eager is kind of stunned for a moment.
You want to prepare her friend so he's not dying.
I know. It's just he doesn't. He's never thought about needing to physically defend himself without the use of his magic. So
Tano looks up for what he's working on. Dear, what is it I told you about? Training with lethal weapons is not how we do it.
I will give him some non-lethal with the way we were training.
You better. We don't want another incident, do we now?
Huh?
Don't worry, love. I will train him with plain weapons like always, like when I train the children.
I'm sorry. What was that about an incident?
Nothing for you to worry about, my...
It's fine.
You mean they are still fine? Yeah. They are. Still paying off that debt.
Sorry, my temper run with me sometimes.
I know.
I think we're all very much aware. Uh, sure.
And don't worry, I will go a little easy on you. So, I almost sword, hammer,
What's a
Don't
sword?
have swords yet.
not recon. I almost axe, hammer, knife kind of guy.
I mean, the only thing I really got on me other than my staff is just a couple of daggers. That's really the only other thing I'm familiar with.
Actually, I gonna have a look on his. It's a quarterstaff.
Yeah, it's a quarterstaff. Again, I was planning on making some kind of enchantment and hoping that I could possibly install it onto my staff to make it a better something better, but haven't had the time to do
Actually-
that yet.
Well, you're probably
Actually,
better off learning
Uthmar
with
will
that
actually
then.
look at you. Hey, you have this staff thingy.
Yeah?
At some point, right now, it's not hurting that much if you fight with it.
Not
could
really.
upgrade
Well, to be completely fair, I don't think I rarely ever use it.
I can learn you how.
Um, wait, wasn't it back at the deer tribe that I requested you make some sort of like spearhead for this thing? I don't think we ever got to it, but
Yeah, I have been working a little, but it's not done because I had this weird kind of idea just right before I was sleeping, and I actually wanted to try it on at some point, but I need to find out what kind of stone I maybe could use. Maybe we could find a stone where we can enchant your power in, and then put it inside of the spearhead. Then we maybe could have a kind of enchantment kind of deal. Maybe I could use some runes for it too.
I mean, the only things I really have are these.
Eager pulls out in one hand he pulls out one of the diamonds that Spears made for him, and in the other hand he pulls out Chris.
What did you said the last thing was?
Chris was the rock that he named.
Eh.
Yeah, it's the
I
rock that
will
talked
look.
to him way back.
I will look over the diamonds. Actually, if what should I roll for? Could this hold power?
I'm not sure you'd be proficient in this, considering you're not necessarily magically inclined.
Could just pull my mother in.
She can still sense innate magic. Like if something have the potential to be used with magic, because you have to remember, if she encarves it with runes, oh boy, it's gonna be magical.
Basically, what should I roll if I can do stuff like that kind of deal?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Damn.
So
You feel power in this crystal. The power of fire and the power of Earth combined.
She will look at her mother. Hey, mother, would it be enough with runic, or if I need to put the power inside of it, it's a kind of earth and fire kind of deal?
She walks over, takes a look at it, puts her hand on it,
This is
and you
one of
see.
the this is one of the pristine diamonds, by the way. One of the pristine batch.
And you see her holding onto it as she starts murmuring, and you see the diamond starts to glow. Oh, this one has much potential in it, Uka.
Yeah, I want to make it so he can channel his own power through it.
Why not do like Deacon did?
Yeah.
I saw that weird two-pronged spear he was walking around with.
Yeah, I think I'm making some upgrade on his staff and putting it on there.
Sure, is it a good staff though? You know, is the wood still in pristine condition? Or would it be better for him to get a new one? Well, you are making
Well, it's the one that I've had since the incident back at the Deer Tribe. It is really just a regular stick.
No. May I perchance borrow it?
Sure.
I hand her
You
the
see
bow
her
staff.
run her hands over the wood. And you see her hands as she runs the door gets like this slightly glow to it.
Like, are there actually types of wood that are more compatible?
Well, if you are going to be using, well, your element, which is the air and storm, I would suggest you get a tree that maybe have been struck by lightning. But also a solid tree because it needs to be hardy to withstand what you're using it for.
So, a non-carved stick.
Oh, it can still be carved a little bit, but it is more of what fits to your element.
Right. I mean, I honestly don't care if it is just a straight up branch, as long as it works for me.
Well, if you just want a branch, you could go and talk with Yggdra.
Oh
Not sure
yeah,
how the chief would feel about that.
Oh, she has given many of her loose branches to the druids for use as their staffs.
oh yeah, there was this big bunch with the lightning storm.
Hmm.
But if you are going, maybe a piece of oak or sequoia and tree would be good for you.
And I assume I assume when you speak of a thunderstruck tree, you mean one that has been struck naturally?
It matters not. It is more that the force of storm and lightning has passed through it.
I see.
That wherein the element leaves residue and empowers it.
Huh. You've given me an idea, though it could be a little unsafe depending on where I'm doing it. So probably have to prepare for it, but I might be able to channel multiple lightning strikes into one tree consecutively. Don't know if it'll work or if it'll just utterly destroy the tree, but
Well, I would suggest you try to either use one of the oak trees or a sequestian, a sequoian tree. For the wood to make a staff out of. Unless, of course, you want to talk with Yggdra. Her branches.
Would I know if those are local trees?
A sequoian is one that is in this terrain. It is these massive trees that are with very hard but hollow trunks, wherein it can save up.
Oh yeah, the water tank trees.
Yes.
guess I might have to go out and look for one then, if I have the time.
Do so. But do not endanger the tree needlessly. Only destroy what is needed and then give it an offering as thanks for what you have taken from it.
Of course, of course. Right. Well, I'm actually. I think it might be. I mean, how quickly do you want to do this training, Uka? Because I might actually take some time to go and find one of those right now.
I have plenty of time, so. How long would it take you to do that thing with the tree?
Well, depending. Well, I have to make up for what I'm doing to the tree, so that'll take a little bit. But in itself, channeling the lightning through the tree will take only about a minute.
So.
It's really dependent on if I can find a suitable one.
So, see you at the training ground in 3 hours?
Well, that should be it. That should do.
What's an hour? Say when there's the sun's high in the sky.
We know an approximate amount of what an hour is. Okay. We determine that on the position of the sun.
We don't really have a system of time yet.
Well, we have.
I guess you
approximates.
give the baby back to her by this
Yeah.
discussion.
No, he takes that with him.
No, walks out with baby.
My. Thanks.
We're gonna meet at the battlegrounds at high noon.
Yeah, no. Eager will place. Eager will lift up the little guy and put him on Uka's shoulder.
He's still a little bit too young for that, and she bring him down again.
He's like a week old.
Oh. I figured, considering he's yours, he'd probably be strong enough.
Yeah, he sadly can't hold his head yet.
Right. You'll have to forgive me. I literally have zero experience with children.
No, you get used to it. You have 2 of your own.
Doesn't mean I'm good with them.
You learn.
I hope. Well, I'll be back.
Yeah, So see at the area. Do you know what is?
Actually, that's a fair question. Where is it?
She will give you pointers and tell you where it is, so you know where to meet.
Right, got it. I am gonna tell Spears first that I'm gonna be away for a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea to let other people know. All right, well, see you in a bit.
See you there. Uka's
And
probably gonna
as
find a
this
training stick for
scene
you.
ends, we are going to shift over to another one.
Good. Get this darkness off my screen.
Oh, we're gonna keep the dramatic lightning on.
No, I cast
Damn it.
darkness.
Would it be
Best
more
spell in
like,
the game.
I cast light?
Ugh.
Lena out here. Why is it so dark? Casts daylight.
Casts higher level darkness.
Should we
We
go
going
over
I will.
to... Nah, we will not. We'll let them... We go to Nim.
Also,
There's an awful lot of fireflies in my screen. Prime's fireball. Yeah, I bet you thought I didn't have it. I will ban the fuck out of you. You're cool. What spellbook do you think I copied fireball from? That fuck right there. Hovering
mean-
proudly over my
I mean,
shoulder.
can you
and
blame
being
us when you taunt us like that?
It's my kid. She knows how to cast fireball too.
God damn it. Nim, you see that you are alone again. Only you and Servo in the little side tent of the chief.
He didn't want cuddles.
He
Yeah,
say
he
it
probably would find it creepy.
he would find it creepy and a little bit inappropriate since you're neither family nor wife.
But to enact another favorite meme of mine, how will he keep me safe? So safe. Alright. It's okay. I literally can conjure an army. You're fine. I just prefer having a smartass next to my side. Okay.
Server like turns and looks at you with its one eye. Oh, so I'm not good enough anymore?
You will always be so much more than enough. I would just rather you not get your tentacles dirty.
Whoa.
From
Phrasing.
huh?
She's like, oh no, that you took it the way it was meant.
Pat. It's more of if there's a fight going on and I need some higher caliber ability or to perhaps get further in debt, then I would want to reach more of your help. As far as I'm concerned, you're already helping me so much with upholding your end of the bargain. So I feel like it would be really mean for me to ask for more. Does that make sense?
One of the tentacles caresses your cheek.
Keep it up. I'm resisting the urge to just be playful and begin a whole battle of tag. How can I help you?
For you, it is not a debt. It's a favor given freely.
Well, the favor freely given How about some insight on how to convince my aunt not to make another soul's life miserable? Like, I wanted to maim him, but I'm worried what she did was, like, more?
She retracted a gift, a blessing of hers.
Intelligence?
No,
Good, because I was going to say she probably didn't give enough.
life.
Okay. What do you mean, life? Is he... Oh, no. If he's dead, then Avis is going to hunt my ass. I don't need that bullshit.
He's not dead yet.
Yet. Alright, so what?
The eye like winks at you.
So what now?
Oh, he's just now no longer safe from the workings of time. That's everything.
One gets safe from the workings of time.
Well, it was, a birthday. No, wait, not a birthday. It was a blessing given when he bonded with, well, her niece. And because he was going to work for her, but he, well, kind of fucked that up that much that, well, she doesn't see him as a valuable asset anymore.
Every soul has a purpose. Every hand can be repurposed. I don't understand why she doesn't see the value in that. Whoever's clipping
Maybe
their nails,
because
I will destroy you. With affection. Who's clipping their nails? Because it's either that or my tech is falling off.
I heard it too.
It's not you,
Okay.
but it was
I
also
thought my-
not nails.
Ah. Sorry, I thought my technology was
sorry,
going to
sorry,
shit.
I ruined the immersion. I'm so sorry.
fuck you. Where were we?
Double blessing removal right now. Got it. Okay.
No, just remove the rest of his life. Problem solved.
So you were telling Nim that how the blessing worked. She was asking about, the time stuff. And it's like, well, it was a gift that was given because I guess they got married and that was a gift for the bonding ceremony and whatnot. And he was supposed to do stuff for.
Well, it was also because she saved him from dying when his core shattered.
Okay. Well, that takes care of one of my ideas.
What?
I was wanting to study cores to try to figure out how they work. So that way, if there is an armor or a stabilization magic or something that I could try to unravel, that would be fan-freaking-tastic.
Oh, that
So-
is way beyond your level of power to even try and attempt such a feat.
Well, that's why I wanted to study it. So that way I could see what I could realistically do. And if I can't realistically do anything without getting a debt to someone like you or a god, then it's like, okay, well, then at least I have that knowledge. I have completed this curiosity, and then I could leave it at that. And then give the proposal to Briggs, so that way, if worse comes to worse and we need to do that, then he understands the cost, and it's not so horrifying.
Well, I might have some things, but they are not cheap to borrow.
think anything of that caliber would be cheap. I just want to make sure that if this man is wanting to fight for his people, that he doesn't, implode while doing it.
Oh, no, he won't implode. He will explode in a terrifying fashion. That'll quite literally rip the seams between
I-
several planes at once.
I think what I was thinking was the man's sanity and mental state, and you were thinking of the core. If I remove the core as an obstacle, it's one less thing for him to stress out about.
Yeah, and you'll kill him also.
Tempting, but not now.
No, if you remove the core, you will kill him.
I don't want to kill him. I want it to be less stressful for him.
Mm-hmm. But the
Because I'm
way
also under the impression that
you
if
have
he
to
dies,
remember,
then the gods will lose their
a
shit.
core is not only the gate of magic, it also contains your soul. Or in this
So
instance, a
he can
part of
steal
his
this?
soul. The stronger the soul, the stronger the core.
Hmm.
Why do you think I had such an open collection of them in my possession?
Well, I do also remember the amusing jab that you said when I asked if my... goodness, what was it? So you have my heart in thrall, but when it comes to this, or she'll refer to the bolted heart, you said this one was scarier. What's up with that? Why is a mountain heart scarier than mine?
Because of the power it contains within. So much power that if you infused it with yourself, you would become such
I worry I
a
would be able to
powerful.
Briggs' problem, though.
No. You would be a solution.
How would I be a solution?
You would be able to contain him if he became too wild. But I will give you a warning. To intake such a elemental core in itself will also make you what is the word? Like the gods themselves are ruling and ruled by their elements, so will you by taking in such a core.
Would it deny me to be with my children again?
Hmm?
Would it deny me my children?
Why would it deny you your children?
I don't know. Maybe because the earth element doesn't want to be around water. Maybe it dissolves if I touch Sobek.
No. That's not how it works. You are already part of earth, fire, water, and air as you are. You're just strengthening your connection with this to the earth elemental, which you already are since you are a druid, a shepherd of all that lives and dies on the earth. Two tentacles like claps you on both your cheeks and like stares directly into your eyes as he says this.
What? What? Stop staring so intently. Why are you maintaining eye
Understand that
contact?
it is a gift. To get a heart of a mountain is not a simple thing to achieve.
That's why I was so protective over it.
And you should be. If others know that you have it, they might want to claim it for themselves.
Then they will die trying.
That might be. But we cannot stay here. Look, big guy is getting out and about.
If I do this, will it take me from my family?
It will not. It would. The heart will not take you from your family. If anything, it's gonna bring you closer to them. And if you enhance yourself because of every element, you would be in perfect balance.
As much as I wish I could be in perfect balance, I think that would deny me my whimsy. What little I have.
Really, that's what you believe?
It's a theory. But
It would
if I
strengthen
also
you.
do this, I would be... well... I don't know what would happen to the staff. I would lose my ability to call upon the storm quiver. Well, through the staff anyway.
Well, so you get a new stone inserted in it, yes. But it would still
No.
be a formidable weapon.
I don't know what other stone would be worthy after an Arkenstone.
Well, your stepdad seems to have a way to create something majestic.
I'm so tempted to bite you as soon as you said that. I just need you to understand that. I know you could feel it, but...
The eye like gives you like a side glance, like I didn't do anything with two tentacles in underneath the eye, just like looking at you, like I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, innocent. Innocent, yeah.
By technicality, he is your stepdad.
Bad to say, I still think it's horrible how protective I feel. He's barely older than Raleigh.
And yet he might even outlive you.
Surprisingly, it's kind of a comfort. He's not a complete asshole.
Well, unless, he loses control. And then he would live a long life, I'm sure of. You see Raleigh just sort of slowly like turns to look off into the distance.
What if I could? I would happily have like a Polish... I think she doesn't have a reflective mirror. But it would be humorous for her to have like something that could reflect and just harass him from all the way over here. Fuck you. Glenn. Hey man, I have plans for when I get to the big old fuck off tree. Someone's getting blinded.
What?
Who are you talking to?
My evil plan was to go to the huge tree, find something shiny to reflect at, try to see if I could find the line where Errol's cave is at, and then try to shimmer at it. Under the impression that if Raleigh does as he's always done, and following his usual habits, he'll likely be there. During the same time of day, I don't know, but it'll give me some kind of comfort, as silly as it sounds.
If you wish me to deliver a message, you could just say so.
Yes, but that'll be cheesy and sentimental, and we can't afford to let the others see any weakness. After all, I don't have an allegiance with any of them. The only reason why I'm playing
Not
nice with
even
Fire
what
Chief
is
is because I'm
basically,
sentimental as fuck.
not even your. By technicality, the chief.
Gonna go with technicality now. He, I could be sentimental as fuck about. He, I can understand. You told me to be wary of my cousin. Literally, the goofball over there with a actual freaking wolf who's the best negotiator as far as I'm concerned. Well, with me. Why bother talking?
Yeah.
Just send the wolf.
Just be wary of him because of what he carries. Is all I'm saying. But
What
we
does he
should
carry?
get going. We cannot
Nope,
stay.
nope. You started this rabbit hole. What does he carry? Come on. I've been left under speculation, and then ever since you showed me the transformation, I don't know what that is. Is it a spirit? Is he like Spirus? Which is
No.
still weird to call him that. Forever Sprig. But yeah, what?
He is something that was broken.
Who did the breaking?
The tribe that captured him and his foster mother.
Let me guess. The one that we're so keen to annihilate now. Because honestly, with someone that cold, he either would have already burnt it, or he's planning to.
That is not for me to say.
Alright. What's the process with the Arkenstone? I want to make sure this thing is protected so no one gets their hands on it.
Well, I can insert it. If
Is
you
it gonna
want to,
cause an
but it's.
explosion?
No, but it's gonna be painful.
Is there a way we could put or do this in a way that doesn't draw attention? As previously stated, any form of weakness will be utilized against us.
Weakness won't be used against us when I'm here. Don't you
Mm-hmm.
worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean it. If anyone tries anything, you see like a small fly starts flying, and you just see one of the tentacles like lifts up and shoots a miniaturized beam, and you see how the fly just doesn't exist anymore.
If you had turned it to a crisp, it would have been funny to see what it would have done to a steak.
No, this is a beam that you don't use for cooking. It removes whatever it hits from the equation completely.
That's a bit aggressive. Can't
As
make
I
deals with
said,
the dead of
I
now.
take care of my possessions.
Alright. Don't let Erla hear you call me that. She'll get uppity and jealous.
She can already see and hear us, all right.
Okay. Yep, she's gonna definitely take that out on you then.
She can
Alright.
try, and she will fail like she did before.
If it's all the same, I'd rather you two didn't fight. I'd rather you a whole lot didn't fight.
She is bound by the same rule as I am of civility.
Fine. So we need to find a location point to isolate, patch, and heal. Get this taken care of, stabilize, get the education done. Oh
Could
yeah, that's right.
Could
Hmm?
ask Fultan to protect you. As he said, you make him think of his daughter after all, when she was younger. Why not use that?
I also don't want the fire chief getting all crotchety because I'm doing magic outside of his village. Some
Oh,
people
it's
might be touchy
fine.
about that.
The idiot does it all the time, both inside and outside the village.
Wow, going around calling my family an idiot. Fascinating.
He's not your family. He's not blood
Is he
related.
not my stepfather? Then he's family. Is he not druid? Then he's family. Is he also just as bad as I am? Then he's
I'm
family.
not talking of spirits. I'm talking about the bald idiot in his employ.
Oh, then no, probably not. Although I wouldn't be surprised with everyone being so fucking related.
Well, there might be something, but it's really far out, like where it doesn't really count anymore. It's kinship.
I mean, isn't he fucking Avis? Excuse me, that's rude. Isn't he married to Avis? Isn't Avis technically my cousin?
In a sense, yes.
Ew. Ew.
What? All of you things are related somehow, somewhere.
Just be cool and have animals. Why do they have to be not cool and weird? Fuck. Fine. Okay. So, Lane of Voltan, all the evil stuff. Try to get this taken care of. Get this insert in there. And maybe make this
But
work.
come now, we have much to see, much to explore, and favors to collect.
Understand that it will be extremely difficult for me to ask Spirits, Sprig, Forever Sprig, anything, right?
Huh. Well,
Yeah,
you
you
could
have
always
ideas. Mhm.
I have plenty of ideas to gather enough favors here that no one will be problematic, or else, well, they can be removed from the equation, as I said.
Rather you don't hurt them. Guess we could do that.
Son of a bitch.
Well, my immersion is broken. Everything sucks. I'm gonna begin opening fire. Starting the bout at this fluff over here. Excuse me a moment. I have to ban a bitch.
Who are you going to ban now? Wait, what?
So we have a bot in Twitch chat.
God, give me a moment. I am.
It's okay. I'm trying to. You bitch. Yeah, you're gonna have to hunt it because I just went back into mod view and now I can't get it. Thank you. Not the bot. No, not the coffee
Damn it!
bot.
No, it was the
Coffee
wrong
bot.
one I clicked on. My
I
bad.
don't even see him. I don't even see a bot message.
I'm trying to get it cleaned. They're like, for viewers, check out this. And then on top of it, you put the whole plot twist. I'm like, damn it, no.
I mean, we're just having some fun in chat. Like, you don't have
Oh,
to pay
indeed.
attention to that.
I monitor Twitch so I can ban the bots. That's pretty much it.
Didn't I just? Oh, good. It is banned.
Bots tend to
Yeah.
be an unfortunate plague in Twitch chat, so you have to keep an eye and make sure you get rid of them, because if you don't, they'll start getting a little out of hand real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's part of the
They
reason why I
multiply
have
like rabbits, if not worse.
Yeah. So you want to do the Arkenstone stuff after? Are you proposing that we tell Brig about it?
Why not? Unless you want to give it to him to balance him out a little bit more.
Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. It feels greedy to want to keep it for myself, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to give something that valuable to people I barely know.
That is your choice. But know that there are consequences that follows whatever choice you make. But come now, we have things to do. We have favors to collect.
What favors are we collecting today?
I will see what needs to be done. No need for you to worry at all.
Are you going to become a crow again, or are you wanting to just continue being a pain in my ass?
Hey, last time you turned me into a crow, I had someone trying to shoot me out of the sky with lightning bolt.
Would you like
I
to be
think it's
turned
because
into
there.
something else?
No, I think it's because there is another. Someone else who also has been doing dealings.
Who?
Not someone you know of and shouldn't know of.
I shouldn't know of them?
A trickster. He may give you good deals, but they always comes with a twist. Or consequences unforeseen. I don't do that. I try to keep my deals as straightforward as possible,
That way
as
they're
long as
good
people pay
business.
the price.
All right, buddy. What do you want? Cat? Bird? Snake?
Surprise me. I'll make it work, whatever you give me. As long as it's not a fish. Fish does not live on land.
No. I'm feeling sentimental. And I miss her. So snake it is. I know wish she gave me one before I left. Boop. There you go, buddy. Now remember, I totally get if you want to perch in my hair for optimum heat and stealth. But if you're gonna lash out at someone, make sure to go within the seam of the hair. Otherwise, you're gonna be caught and pulled and fall over.
So what'd you turn him into?
Snake.
Oh.
She's
I
feeling
don't
sentimental and she missed Mithy.
Aw.
Right.
I don't see him turning into a snake, but
That's because I don't have that token.
don't we?
I don't think we have a snack token.
Snack.
We should have.
Well, not a specific one for him.
So is it also
but
like a one-eyed snake?
Oh, no. Don't you do that to him. He'll laugh maniacally and he'll turn himself into an anaconda and then all the rosettes will blink. For those of you not in the know, rosettes are the little eye formation patterns that anacondas have. They are also common on leopards and other varieties. That's a whole snack. Hello, snack.
Wow,
That's a
he
very
got
big
really
snack.
big.
That's a big snack.
Oh, hey. Would he happen to be called Jormungandr?
No, he has. It's the secrets. It's the secret son. It's the secret son of Azarkad. Which also makes sense, since Jormungandr's original purpose was to encircle the world and crush it.
Now, children. That's not how we.
Starts drinking heavily as soon as there's a mention of Azkaroth having a child.
Wait, didn't I toggle you to be invisible? There we go.
Mm-hmm. I was going to say I would love to bring Iru along, but if you're being a snake, she might mistake you for food. For like a whole 2 seconds.
Just put him on your head and make him look like a turban.
I have a mane of hair. The man, if he decides to be a small, thin boy, could easily just weave himself on there.
He right now is wrapped around your midsection, your upper body, and is now resting on top of your hair.
Yeah, that makes sense out of you.
What?
Possessiveness is showing. It's reassuring. Alright, let's go talk to them. Gotta make sure Iru has breakfast first. So,
You should
definitely
be able
gonna
to
be...
also. Wait, how do you actually turn tokens for not being hostile, actually? There we go.
Alright. So Nim will go to Iru, check in with her, give her some love and affection, make sure she has rations for the day. Gently gives her direction of practicing diving shots, melee shots, and if she's feeling brandy for it and the others want to participate in it, try to outfly some of the faster boar and then be able to tap the snoot. Specifically to build up pinpoint precision. I know it's
Like
weird.
her physically tapping the snoot as she fly by them, or
Mhm. Yep. You are given the gift of having humanoid arms as well as wings. We are going to make use of them. You should be able to activate and boop the snoot and be able to nimbly get out of the way. This will optimize your ability to get potions. It will also optimize your ability to take heads.
okay, I can try.
Good. That's all I ask is that you try. Remember, the best part about messing up is figuring out where you messed up and then doing better. Also, for the love of your wings, do not barrel roll too close to the boar. They will think it's a snack.
I know. One of them already tried to eat me.
And remember, when we're disciplining a herd animal, where do we attack?
Snout.
And shoulders.
And throat, if you want to kill it.
Well, yes, but we're not aiming to kill these ones. These ones have a purpose. They serve the orcs. Thank you for keeping Spark company.
He doesn't really say much. Just a few rumblings here and there.
Maybe you could tell him stories about all the cool stuff that we've found. He might
I've
like
been
it.
trying to, but he just rumbles back.
There's a bit of a language barrier, but we could figure it out.
Well, I
Thank you for
understand a
being
little of it.
That's good. What have you figured
But
out?
not all of it.
Hmm.
It's more of a dialect I think he's using. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I'll be back later. If you need me, well, you'll find me. Okay?
Will do. Take care, Ma.
I will endeavor not to pick a fight. Endeavor. Alrighty. You ready to go into the village, Julie?
Sure. Let us go.
Should I ride on your shoulders again in case they get uppity? Or should I walk aside?
Your choice. I will still offer you, since you are that small. So that you don't get stepped on by one of my compatriots who are not watching where they go.
I think I'll take the shoulder lift.
You see him bent down onto one knee, holding out an arm.
Try to grab at, like, armor thing as a pull hold and clamber up. Before sitting on his shoulders again.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, if they start attacking us, I fully intend on using range projectiles.
I know. No heavy or large swings.
Pretty please. Cherry on top.
And no rolling. I know that.
Mm-hmm. I can hang on fair amounts by some points, man. I can't defy gravity yet. Yet. Where the heck are these people?
Oh, I was just going to populate the map a little bit with NPCs tokens.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that for
Here than I thought there would be. Man, no wonder Sprig's stressed. I'm already stressed with the little souls that I have on my shoulders. Having this many must be a nightmare.
This is not even his tribe or
Yeah.
clan, really. Now,
Mm-hmm. And then you have your own. Yeah. How do you guys do it?
to what deal with the amount of people?
Or the pressure?
I train
Hmm.
so that I can stay strong, because they need me to be strong. as they also need me to be wise. And I take comfort in being the best I can for my people, even though I do always strive for more.
And that's not considered greedy.
How is that greedy if it's for your people you do it?
I just figured I'd ask, because I know if I was doing something like that, I wouldn't want to be considered greedy or power hungry.
What you make yourself is yours to keep. Though I know some tribes want either the chief or the council that leads them also to have a cut of what is being made.
That I do know.
So that those less fortunate in the tribe does not go hungry.
Plus, I think it gives the cooks abilities to try new combinations, see what tastes good. Or mass
Indeed.
produce rations. Could see that. Alright, where the hell is Sprig?
But we are going to shift over to not Sprig this time. We'll get to him as the last piece. We will go to
So the ladies
Riot,
at the lake.
Ladies at the Lake. Because Deacon is still not fully here to be able to play, is he? Or
I think so.
I'm here. I'm just off to the side.
Yeah,
Ah.
so you can jump to him if you want.
well, he can be integrated into
Oh, okay.
what is happening at the lake because he's at the lake.
True. Alright.
Deacon, we take a shortcut at you. You have been looking into the water for crystallized things in the water. You hadn't had much success. You found a few copper pieces and a few unknown pieces of crystalline structures in the water.
All right. Like how much of like each resource did I find?
Hmm?
Like, oh, sorry. Like, out of the couple of copper pieces and the the crystals or whatever. How like how much of it did I find as of collecting? Very good.
3 small copper pieces, raw copper pieces you have found, and 3 unknown that you would need to sit and do a check at to be able to know what that is.
Oh, good.
But as you wade up from out of the water, you see Riot sitting on rock staring into the bathing area where you then, as you like look over, where you see Avis and Shati sitting and washing.
Ah, I hmm. I assume there's a reason for it, but That's not my preference. Walks walks away.
We wants nothing to do with that.
Crazy. I don't deal in crazy.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Basically, after that, he's just going to go to the forge area, and then
Back to work.
And then we will switch back to Riot and Avis.
Yep, you know the name of my character. Thumbs up.
Very good.
No more Sylphie.
All right.
Oh yeah, we should
What
mention
were
that
they? What were they talking
wait.
about again?
before we go on, we talked about this after session. Selfie flew to the tree for people
Yeah.
watching.
Okay.
Well, you guys were having, your grand discussion and argument about anything. She was just like,
I'm
F
out.
this. I'm gonna go to the big tree now. It's within the within
to
a
eat my
small
nest.
flight.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah. Okay. They. Was that a fade to black moment? Because it
No,
kind of seemed that way. No.
they are.
Okay.
They are not. They are not doing that.
Well, then it was they were bathing. Then that's
They were
how it
just
ended.
bathing.
They were
Right.
just bathing and like helping each other wash.
This was entirely platonic.
Okay. Well, then there's that. That's what it was. That's how it ended.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here.
You would have finished your bath.
Just before that, will after a period of silence between the two, she will bring up something. So, Asati,
Yes.
there's something, I don't know if I should, I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I've recently been offered a deal, and this deal could very much help me, make me more powerful. Powerful enough to actually be of help.
What are you talking about? You're one of the most powerful sorceresses I know.
It's not good enough, though. I'm still powerless in almost any situation where it matters.
Where is this doubt from? I see nothing but strong, independent, and powerful.
You call me powerful, but what have I done?
From the tales that has been shared, you have done plenty of things.
But I
Facing
can't.
off against nightmare creatures,
Sure, but I can't
cleansed a
protect.
guardian.
That wasn't even me. I didn't do anything about that.
You brought a broken moon together. How is that not powerful?
But then why can't I protect my family? Why
She
is
would
it every
like
single
walk
time
over
something goes bad, it's
and
always just out of my
clasp
control?
your just like with her pinkies like underneath your jaw and like
Mm-hmm.
tip your head up so or like tip your head up a little bit so you are looking eye to eye, because us who are the strongest is also us who are tested the hardest when it comes to those we love and those we have close.
The problems just never end.
It never does, but she would like. Were you starting to tear up a little bit over this?
She is.
She would
This is something that she's
dry.
struggling with.
She would wipe away your tear and like give you a gentle kiss on the cheek. But together we can face anything together if you would just let us in. You are so much stronger than you give yourself credit for. I can see it, everyone can see it.
Everybody keeps telling me that. But I don't see it.
You married
I've-
me and doofus of a husband. No?
Sure, but that has nothing to do with my strength.
It has, because I don't choose weaklings to share my bed with.
Right.
I could sense the power of both of you, and that's why I choose both of you.
I see. I just... I felt like I should let you know that the price for taking the deal, for getting knowledge that would... It would help me stand up against the gods that just keep doing us wrong. Because they can't just be allowed to do whatever the hell they want constantly. There have to be consequences. The price for it.
Yeah.
They asked for your child. And she'll look at her in the eyes. I can't do that. But I'm not sure how else I would proceed.
You see her freeze as you say that, and her hand, like, one of her hands, like, still, holding onto your face, staring into you. The other one clasped protectively onto her stomach. I hope you wouldn't. I hope you wouldn't dare take such a deal.
You know, I hear what people say behind my back, saying that I'm crazy, but I do have standards. I will not sacrifice a child just for a
Who
shortcut.
said you're crazy? How the... Yes, you are a little bit eccentric, maybe, but I wouldn't say you're crazy.
Maybe tell your servants that. Anyways, I'm going to refuse that deal.
She, as you say that, she just leans in, kisses you, and just hugs you. And you can feel she actually starts tearing up right now.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Just give me this, okay? Just give me this moment.
Avis will just kind of like free her arm and slowly pat her head. I'll just have to find another way.
And I will help you the best I can. Right now, I'm not much of a help. She gestures to her
Her belly.
Mhm.
belly.
Do you maybe have any shamans or priests that are familiar with cores?
Course? What are you talking
Yes.
about?
The quickest way that I have been told or even recommended by Mother herself was to extract cores from powerful beings and put them into myself. I've already gotten one such core, but I don't know myself how to get them or how to put them there.
And that's what you were saying was the price for.
The knowledge to do so, yes.
I need some time to think, and don't worry about the servants. I'll make sure they will not speak ill of you.
She'll nod. Luckily, there is also the way of challenging guardian spirits and asking them for boons. That's
I know that.
slower, more difficult, but it'll achieve the same thing eventually.
Weren't your axe made out of bone from a guardian that you
Yes,
released?
but its soul was in another weapon.
Ah, right. Did you
Which
ever
I
manage to track that one down, actually? The story never really got finished.
think for all we know, he's somewhere in the corrupted lands, probably taken over by whatever filth that runs around rampant there.
Oh,
And
what
it's
a
the same
madness.
place. Yeah, it's the same place that we're gonna have to go to soon. Two of the shards, the last shards that we know of, are in that area.
We will figure something out. I will have a talk with Brick
Thank you.
and my elders and Weissman.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Void. You managed to infect pass.
That is the power of names. They know not where they heard the name. It just simply infects.
Wait, did Asadi call Spirit Sprig?
Yeah,
I didn't
he
even
did.
notice.
He did.
Yep.
I didn't even notice.
I
It just
notice
felt so.
every time. I've just been sitting silently and going, "Yep, this
It
is
felt.
how."
It's starting to feel so natural now.
Yep. I
Yep,
blame
yep.
Nim. I blame Nim. This is all Nim's fault.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. But she will dress herself in a loose dress, which is an oddity for her to wear, but that's what Ashate chooses to wear as it is right now.
Not often I see you in that.
Well, I can't really be in my usual garb now, can I? It's too tight and too small, especially with this big one. She taps her stomach.
I understand that better than you might think. And she looks down. I really need to get new clothes.
Well, you are a clothier, so it's just about you making them, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Also,
I know. There's been so many things that we need to do.
Her army. Tallow was making her armor. On because
Yeah, I do remember actually Uka getting the order for a new suit of armor for Avis.
Yes. And also a shield, I believe. I think that request has been
It's been a long time since we've been here, so it might have already been completed. I don't know.
I think my request for a new shield existed since the start of when we discovered smithing.
Yeah, but that's a shield. That's different from armor.
well, come now. I'm sure Spirits and our lovely husband is waiting for us.
Yeah, we should go.
You walk out the private area and just see Riot there.
No,
He's hidden.
I'm still stealthed, so
Oh, you
I haven't
actually
broken
hid
stealth.
yourself.
So
Okay, good,
Mhm.
good, good.
Spirits!
All right, there we
Hey,
go.
look! I'm so happy. I'm 3 drinks in.
Yeah.
Thank you for
so
giving me
wait,
time,
pass.
Pass.
They go back into their tent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they?
No, I'm just asking because I am following them. I need to know where they go.
Also, did
Well,
he
all
hear
the
that entire
insanity is happening
conversation?
around you.
Yeah, I heard everything.
So you would know that Avis is not planning on taking the deal.
Yes, this I will be reporting.
Thumbs up.
Spirits, it's morning. You have woken up.
Yep.
You can see Sheila and Grisella are working together with some food. You see Saya lazily with your head resting on her stomach, laying behind you, still snoring.
This is relaxed.
Right, he's surrounded by 3 wives.
I say it isn't a wife,
Uh,
just
Oh,
a breeding partner.
Just a business,
Friends with benefits.
business arrangement.
just this baby mama.
So I said breeding partner.
God,
That's what she wants.
Sure.
That's what she wants. She wants kids.
she wants strong kids, and he's a strong
Yeah.
contender because it ended in a draw between them.
Yes.
Oh,
This does not negate anything that I have said.
No.
You are just making it more real.
Anyway,
feeling decently relaxed. I need to get up. I gotta take on this whole day. I will then get out of bed. I
did just realize that if Sprig would give Osea a lap pillow, her head would be filling his entire lap.
Yes.
But right now, he was laying with his head resting on her stomach. she might be large, but she's still really, really thin.
Even is she pregnant?
She's fit.
Yeah.
It is
Well, she's not
definitely
showing yet.
She's
Yeah,
not that far along. Remember?
Yeah, she's only a couple of weeks pregnant.
Yeah, barely any
Yeah,
time.
and she's a hyena people.
Mm-hmm.
They give birth faster.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a couple
It's
of weeks.
faster incubation, sure, but not that fast.
So cheater. What are you screaming about, cheater? Dual cheat. Alright then.
Endangering a child. Ridiculous.
She wasn't exactly sure she's carrying, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was like
She
a
has told.
convenient excuse you could use against Ria, but me, oh
Yeah,
no.
she
What are
said
you
she was pregnant.
gonna
Okay,
do?
so she knows. She's just being a little bitch.
as always, have you seen what she is?
The literal definition of a bitch.
I get up. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, hi Cheeston. Morning.
Another lovely day. Ugh, I've got to deal out that punishment soon. Those stones need to be taken. Oh yeah. Is Asia still, like, you said she's asleep, correct?
She is happily like she's like laying like sprawled up out on on several of the other sleeping skins
So
and
they're
just like
just in a
snoring
good sleep.
lightly. Yeah.
I'll worry about that later.
Like mouth open, slight snoring.
Did you two, by any
Have
chance,
living the good life.
Did you two, by any chance, see Eager? I need to talk to him.
Um. Well.
Mm-hmm.
We hadn't really seen much to him since he left this morning, so we don't really know where he's at. I'm sorry, we don't know.
No, that's fine. I'll just have to look around for him.
But please, some breakfast first.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
You are given a bowl with small bread in,
Mm-hmm.
a few pieces of dried and fried meat,
Ah, yes, the good.
and a few small bits of fried vegetables.
It's actually interesting how there are 3 different cultures of culinary skills are gathered here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I will happily consume the meal.
They, of course, join you in eating as soon as you take, the first bite. They take theirs, as is custom.
Yeah, I know. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Again.
Cut to that time when we are a guest on some other tribe and he gets poisoned because he eats first without getting taste tested.
It's perfectly fine.
Just don't go near the dwarves.
Yeah, the dwarves don't like me right now, so I don't know if I'll be the first one to eat when I'm
Yeah,
next.
they'll definitely put something bad in your food.
I feel like they're too prideful to do that, though. Just saying.
I don't know about the guy that's leading them.
Fair. Anyways. Thank you for the food. And then I will kiss both of them on the forehead. I do need to get going and find Eager. This is necessary. And then I will... Shut up, Avis.
You walk outside and you go skull to skull with him.
I bashed my head into Eager.
Oh!
Ow!
Oh,
Are you
Sorry
sure
about that.
would be the
That's
time
fine.
that he
I
would
was
be
looking
there?
for you.
Yeah, it would actually be fitting that they are walking into each other, scaring the crap out of the guards standing on either side of the door as this is happening, but...
Hmm.
Yeah, your
I was
head's as
gonna
strong as
go see
ever.
you to discuss something as well.
Oh, good. I'm so happy we were looking for each other. I can let you start if you want.
Well, mine's just a real quick thing, so if you got something important first, then deal with that first.
Well, it's about the whole situation of you telling Avis about Nim. And that they
Oh,
demand...
don't you worry. I've already been punished.
well, they still demand punishment regardless. So, I could do the same thing
What's that?
I'll do the same thing I did whenever, Rieth got in trouble. You can either take lashings from them or fire from me.
Grill him.
Shut up, you.
Let him taste the price of his failure.
Silence voices in my head.
I think I'd rather take your fire. I feel like I'd have less of a risk of permanent damage to my body that way.
Well, that was... Let me make sure I'm clear. The aim is to leave a scar as a reminder. The lashings could heal. A burn will take... Well, the burn from me might not heal as fast or as well.
So, what, it'd be more like a brand?
Kind of, yes. I don't even know if we know what brands are yet. Never took a red hot poker to somebody.
Do we know what brands
Branding
are?
is...
I believe you have a
is-
brand on your forearm, don't you?
I believe you have a brand on your hand, and I technically also have a brand on my...
No, those are actual tattoos. Like, the only brand I really have is the one on my head.
Well, that's what I said. There's a brand on your hand, and then there's a brand on me from the, Nightmare, I think? Nightmare Monster?
No, the brand is from your marriage with Urla.
So I have two brands then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But do they know to refer to them as that? That's the thing. That's what they are, but
Yeah.
have
Well, that's
been
what
told
that's
that
what
that's what they-
Urla referred to it as. So
Well,
we
Oh,
won't know.
okay.
And then if that's
Don't
the
we
case,
like
we'll call them a brand.
do we like brand like our criminals?
In some really extreme cases, they would be branded because that's an obvious marker that this person has done some really fucked up shit. They have been
Mhm.
branded for it.
Yeah, that's actual permanence.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do know what brands are.
Yeah.
Yes.
It would be a mark.
There is a little bit slight differences in how they are applied. A murderer, for example, would be branded at the chest, as an example.
For under, I believe this is a weird technicality of under betrayal. Where would they get burned on that?
That really depends on the level of betrayal we're talking about.
The information that's not supposed to come out?
That is also in degrees, that lays on. I'm asking, how severe do you wish to punish him? Because you can punish him by, he did a bad thing, he needs to have a small boo-boo. Or are you going to punish him at the extreme letter of the law?
Like, are you gonna make me suffer a small burn, or are you gonna melt half my face off?
You're just gonna
And then afterwards banishment.
I'll give you a decent
So-
burn, something that would heal, but would take a long while to heal. And I feel
Unless you use
And-
magic. But it will
Do
still leave
a-
a scar because it's magically inflicted damage.
Do Asadi and Avis walk into this situation because we were walking towards them?
Yeah, you come by as like here where they're talking punishment.
Or do you want to leave it
Alright.
till he's burning him? This is more interesting.
Oh no, Ava's gonna be like, no, he
And he just
don't
walks
punish
in.
him.
Punishing? What am I hearing about this?
he needs to be punished for, well, saying words that he shouldn't have said. Simply put.
What words?
Around the lines of a specific individual that you had a conversation with last night. Information that was supposed to be
You mean-
more or less private.
I see. Because?
The daughter of Erlabit.
Yeah, I get that part.
Are you asking? You asked because, didn't you?
What exactly was bad about telling that?
Technically speaking, I put both her and you in danger
Yes.
by exposing you to potential conflict because I know you can get violent when you have a vendetta. So I should have known
Well-
better and not told you.
As it turns out, Nim and I have had a conversation, and I have determined that she's more of use alive and not, well, I'm not going to hurt her.
That
She has
doesn't
her
change the
uses.
fact that I exposed her to that danger, which is the reason that I lost my blessing. But now she has a personal gripe with me as well, which I'm now to be punished for.
Brings me no joy to do this, but I have to.
And this is the amount of punishment that Nim wishes for?
I gave him a choice. He took his choice.
Lashing or burning.
Yes.
It's not the answer to my question.
It was between lashing from the person that they wronged or burning from me.
I see.
They left it up to me, and I'm leaving it up to him.
Invisible look at Eager. I guess I'll get my healing magic ready.
It's meant to be something semi-permanent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm afraid you're not allowed to heal me, at least not At least not so much that it removes the physical markings of the punishment.
Hibbs will frown.
Whew. God damn it. Hibbs, don't walk so fast, you. Man. From me. My Erlestets.
I assume that's Asati catching up.
I believe
Yeah.
that is, yes.
I.
Mm-hmm. Take your time, catch your breath.
As chiefess of my tribe,
Mm-hmm.
if it comes to him taking punishment, I will be the one to take it.
That's not really something I can say I agree with, Asati.
That is my decision, and you dare disrespect me.
It's not disrespect, it's concern.
I can handle more than you're capable of understanding, even as I'm standing here proud and with child.
I think the point is that, sure, maybe you can handle it, but is it the right decision for your little one?
They are strong. And I'm sure nothing will come of it because
But besides all of that, it doesn't feel right to me that I did something wrong and you're the one taking the blame. That doesn't feel right to me.
because you are my husband.
Wouldn't that necessarily mean that the husband is supposed to take the fall, not the wife?
I am
That
of
doesn't-
higher standing of you. For you to do a dumb mistake like this means it's on my responsibility, as I am the one of higher standing and should taught you better.
Hmm.
You know what I speak of. She looks to you, Spirits.
Eager also looks at Spirits and just in a
That is my right as his chief and wife.
Technical terms,
Is
he
it not?
is part of your tribe just as much as he's part of mine.
Mm-hmm.
More concerned. I am aware you have child, and I am not going to really hold back on any of this. Are you sure you want to do this?
For him to have failed you is a failure of mine.
Fire Chief, you know the rules as much as I do. She's disqualified.
Putting me in an impossible fucking position.
Exactly.
I am aware that you are the chief this year, but at the same time, you are with child, and I cannot willingly harm you with child at all. Eager can take what's gonna hit him. he will be fine, and he will survive it.
Tell me, Eager, why do you fear my lashes more than your chieftain's flames?
Because I do not know the level of spite you hold towards me and how severely you plan to enact it. I know Spirus. I know his capabilities, and I know his mentality.
Do you think he would be kinder to you?
Not
Is
kinder,
that it?
but more predictable.
Nature never got anywhere by being predictable. Neither did fire. Your assumption could get you harmed worse. Speak for yourself. Do not let her take your pain. You earned it. Take it.
Am I to speak in any sort of position of authority when she denies me it? She ranks higher than me.
I don't know how your law system works. I suppose you got a point.
Fine, I will retract my claim. Despite the old rules.
Get me wrong, Chiefess. It's admirable enough. But he needs this growth.
I would only request, Spirits, that if you are to inflict flame upon me, that you do it upon my back instead of my chest.
Betrayal is usually the face that is branded.
Oh, there is actually a location for this? Okay.
Yes.
That's what I had a feeling. I actually did feel like betrayal was involving the face in some way. That almost
Yes.
seems like the fitting punishment when it comes to betrayal.
If it's a slight betrayal, it's like you get a small brand on your cheek or something of that nature. A bigger betrayal, that's like handprint size is on your face, and then banishment, and the greatest betrayal, that is quite literally execution, your head on a spike. And the body is then quartered and fed to wildlife. No burial.
That makes sense.
So what tier of punishment does this fall under? The medium?
Did say medium. That was the goal. So, pass, would a medium be somewhere around like a handprint?
Yes, it would get like print on his a big like palm with hand like a hand
Basically,
imprint or something of that nature where it signals that this guy did fuck up majorly. You cannot trust him. But I would also like to point out, if you are going for the medium, you will also need to banishing him.
I could go against the whole banishing part, but just the burn.
You can give him a mark. That is your right to choose what type of punishment. I'm just giving you a warning that if you are stating that you're giving him the middle sentence, people would understand it as if he's also being banished for the fuck up he did.
Yeah. Okay.
So maybe the
decision
small.
is yours.
Well, I know.
The codes haven't really been codified yet, so
Yeah.
It's more of
Just-
traditional laws than actually written codes on
It's
conduct.
also important to keep in
Yeah.
mind that
Well, this
people
is
will
Chief's
remember
judgment,
this.
so whatever he decides on is the rule.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the hand size burning, but no exile.
Mm-hmm.
Because under technical terms, if there was an actual altercation between Avis and Nim, then I would actually escalate it to exile then. But there was.
But then it's not just him you're exiling, I would like to point out.
Yes.
Exactly. It'd be the remnants of what was left behind.
So basically, you have to. So basically, you're taking hold of my face and casting burning hands.
Yeah, basically.
How?
Just like palm over his face, like nose and that, or just on the
So like
chin. Or...
full on, his hand grabs my face.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I am
And then
more
the
or less
sizzling
grabbing.
starts.
I am more or less grabbing the side of your face.
But
Right.
before that
Little
happens,
cheek.
I would suggest we take a small break because we've been going at it for over 2 hours.
Good.
Alright.
Gives me more excuse to
I'm
drink.
just-
Right.
I'm just trying to imagine. Is it like cheek and like thumb over neck
Hold on.
area?
I wonder. I might want to.
What I think of is like, have any of you, some of you did have seen Lord of the Rings, correct?
Ah, you mean like Sauron's hand?
Test
Yeah.
real quick.
The
Okay.
Yeah,
that kind of
that's
marking? Yeah.
what I'm thinking. You know, where the palm is like starts at the bottom of the jar and like goes up the side of the head, kind of
Right.
palm mark.
Okay.
Right. And is it a closed? Is
Yeah.
it closed fingers or spread fingers?
Was it?
Is it closed fingers or spread fingers?
What's the tribe's mark? That were so delightfully made by our dear sitting in artist.
It is a cupped hand.
Okay. Then it's a cup.
So it'd be closed.
Close palm.
I would also like to point out
Mhm.
that I intend on completely ruining this for you.
For
Smile.
eager.
Oh, no, for you.
Cool.
Cool.
Huh?
Oh. But we will be taking a small break here. We will be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that should be enough.
Okay. Hang out. Let me tell you how, if I was in charge and this was all happening and I was the chieftain, she would have said, let me take it for him. And you would have said, okay. And I would have gone, okay, cool. You can take it for him. Burn her. And then I turn to you and go, okay, now I burn you. And you're like, wait, what? Why are you burning me now? I'm like, because you let her take that.
Yeah.
So now I burn you.
No, that is that accurate? Because I was telling her that punishment
No,
should fall on
I
me.
no, I get it. I'm just saying that's how I would have done it if I was in charge. I don't care what she thinks. You let her take your punishment. So I would have burnt her because she wanted to take your punishment. But then I would have burnt you for letting her take your punishment. That's a different thing.
Oof.
That would have been a violation of the laws, though. So that would have
Bro,
I would have consequences for you as well.
I would have been the high chieftain. I don't give a fuck. I'm in charge. Okay?
He
What I
makes his
say
own
goes.
procedure. I would like to point
Yeah.
out that is his right as chieftain. He can go with, even though it would be extreme, but there has been extreme chiefs before with punishment.
I don't
of,
think
breaking the
the
rules
chieftain
and
necessarily
laws.
has qualified immunity, though.
Immunity from what?
Well, eventually the people could
Like I
just
mean,
overthrow you.
if you did that to Asati and then decided,
Oh.
okay, now you're getting a burn, then
Yeah.
Asati is gonna have a guilt against you
I don't give a fuck.
because
I'm above her.
because you.
I'm the high chieftain. She's the chieftain.
Yeah,
And
That's
from
still,
this
that
we
still
can
doesn't
Chief.
that still doesn't absolve you from you marking her
No, no, no.
when she wasn't
She,
supposed to be taking the punishment.
from this we can learn that we should never let Rioth be chieftain.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She decided to take your punishment. That's fine. Like I punished her for your punishment, but I punished you for letting her take your punishment. That
How is
you
that? How is that?
created your own. You created your own punishment by letting her take yours.
That
That
doesn't
is
make
legit.
that make
That
no
is legit.
sense.
That is
I'm
actually
my
making
chief.
kind of sense.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because
Well-
you let her take it even though she is in the condition she's in. That would be you being a dishonorable cunt, which by
Yeah.
definition he has the right to.
That's not how that
punish you.
works. I was being ordered to stand down. That's not
Doesn't
something I
matter.
let happen. That's
I
something I
didn't.
had no
did I-
choice but
You-
to let
Did
watch
I?
happen.
Did I allow it? No, I didn't allow
No.
it. You let her take it.
I would
No.
like
You
to
didn't ask me if I allowed her
No.
to take
I-
it.
I would like to state this. You have free will. Even if they are higher than you in any way, shape, or form, you can actively say, no, I am not going to let you do this. I understand that they're technically in a higher position than you, which understandable. I mean, you don't want to go up against some of your higher ups, depending on what it is. But in this situation, it's like, maybe just, I take my punishment, and that's that. But that's my 2 cents. It's got really quiet really quickly.
Anyway.
Sorry, did
on a lighter
the
note.
pause music not kick in?
No, we don't hear shit.
Fuck.
It's been quiet.
There's pause music.
Did the man actually make pause music?
He did.
He has some "Be Right Back" music.
Let's go.
Void, can you start it because you should have access to the playlist with your assistant GM privilege.
All right. What's it called?
Can't we put the banquet on for now?
Okay, banquet. There we go. Boop. And sorry for the eardrums. I'll lower that down to 25. That way you guys can still hear us. At least it should. You guys hearing everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got music.
Good,
I
you
can
got
hear it.
that.
It's really quiet.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
Oh, I
can-
wanted
you
to
can turn
keep
it up
it
yourself if you
ambient
need
so
it.
that way they could hear us bullshit.
Well, yeah. No, I
Let me-
get that. I'm just saying it's just really
I'm gonna
quiet, which is
get
a good
another
thing.
sippies from the alcohol.
Don't want my 4th bottle. I needed the first 3 to make sure I could do that correctly.
What's the percentage on that?
It's very small. It's like, it's baby shit. It's only 3%. Like, this is nowhere near my rum. Which, one of my coworkers should soon be coming back from a trip. And they said they're going to try and get me rum from there, because apparently booze there is cheaper. So, thumbs up.
That picture in the embedded chat.
What? Oh, yeah.
This bullshit going on here. This bullshit right here. No.
No, you 3 are just kind of sitting there staring.
I feel like Fultan's jaw is not pronounced enough, but that's just me.
Oh, this was just some quick little silly doodle of
Oh, it's
doing.
just
They
a
say
doodle.
like quick little funsy sketches.
Just a doodle.
Yeah. Because there's another little
I
sketch.
mean,
they
come on,
did
I don't
that
actively draw like some deranged teenager who's seen too much anime. This is just me being like, I gotta draw this out real quick before I forget the funny,
Yeah.
so that way I can share it and be like,
I mean, the
see,
other one.
this
you
is
made-
the image.
Yeah.
Oh, the bitch.
Yeah, the bitch one. I'm like, that one's a vibe right there.
It is a vibe. I need to do this, and it's just
Rig and Nim making the same reaction of bitch.
Bitch. What the fuck?
That's why it was so painful. It was like, oh, Osea has the fucking knife. It was like, bitch, I have the fucking knife. Just don't have a glaive yet.
Man, have you guys seen the Golden Child? When you say that, you just with the he's got I want the knife. Oh, that was so good. I love that. On the little Tibetan like rolling scroll things.
Oh.
He's using it like he's rapping. Man, it's an Eddie Murphy movie. It's fucking hilarious. Need to watch it if you haven't seen it.
Maybe one of these days, yeah. Shit, this is my last Seagrams, and then I go to the Black Cherries.
Oh shit!
Ooh,
I get the good drinks after this one.
yeah.
Damn.
Speaking of, I need to make a new one.
Same.
Well, then you better run, because you haven't got much time left.
I would have
Sure.
I have a wireless
Yeah,
headset,
but
bro.
almost-
It means
almost
nothing to
back.
me.
I would have went on a booze run yesterday, but I decided against it. I don't know why.
When I said I need to go and get another one, I mean make it
Yeah.
in the kitchen,
Yeah.
not have to go to the shop,
No.
which wouldn't work since it's like 11:30 at night.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because whenever I could have yesterday, like actually go run, get more alcohol, and actually have like plenty for this session, the Baldur's Gate game, and then
So
like,
wait.
extra.
Wait, it's if I get burned by Spirits, I get a mark across the face.
Yeet.
Does that mean that if I were to take the lashes, I would get lashed on the face?
You'd probably get lashed on your back. I don't know. That kind of depends on Nim in that situation. That's why I gave you the option between two different punishers. Either I
The
punish
face
you.
is tempting.
Yeah, it is. It's either I punish you or Nim punishes you. That's why I give you the choice. And there were other options.
Why should I be the one
Question is,
allowed to
which
choose
face
that?
is she gonna punish them?
Because I did the same thing to Riot, I do the same thing to you. At least for your first punishment. We never had anyone go to a second punishment where I had to decide. That's why the first one I give you guys a choice. But the second one,
And also, my assumption is that this is all going to be happening publicly.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
And is everybody back? So we can go back to.
I'm not sure
None of
Riot
us
is back
left.
yet.
Yeah,
he is
you can go. I've got wireless headset.
I mean,
He's got a
he's
wireless
got a
headset.
yeah. He just said so.
He said like 3 times now.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Stop me?
Anyways. You're never getting a wireless headset.
The fuck I'm not!
The fuck you
Oh,
are.
shit. The fuck I'm not!
You're never getting me one.
I am totally getting you one.
Bring it on, bitch. You're never
You
gonna
gave-
get it here.
Bro,
gonna get it
you
for you
literally gave us
personally.
your address.
Exactly. What the fuck are you on about?
I have no idea whatever you mean.
It doesn't matter if you don't know. Anyway, moving on.
I'm
Let's
sorry. Did you dox yourself?
No.
We're just plotting.
So
That's fine.
was everybody ready to continue?
Yes,
Yeah,
we are.
wait for everyone. Okay. Are we good?
Okay.
Pass away.
I believe I'm here.
No passes in here.
Commence the burning.
Commence the burning.
So
Antiface.
I'm gonna be a smartass about this. I would like to apologize in advance. I would like to move to Chocolate Bap, the chief's hand, away from Eager's face,
Oh.
So this is what
and
you meant
step
by
between
running.
the little fuckers by jumping off of Thule into the middle.
You do that.
What's happening?
They are going to chunk slap my hand, so I do not burn eager.
You know, it's the cool, sassy thing where the chocolate baps the hand away from the face, returns back, I put it back on my foot, and I land between the two. Typical
Move.
Nim shit.
In a perfect 6-second movement.
Quite threatening.
Oh yeah, so threatening.
You may move
I'm
in
still-
between them.
I'm still watching from the shadows.
Yes, I know. Damn.
Eyebrow raise at this.
Looking at Eager, looking at Nim. Hand's been hit.
Do you want to traumatize this kid?
I don't think his kid's out here.
Do you want to traumatize the children?
Prefer not to, but
I would prefer not to either. So how about we compromise? And she'll offer a hand that is clearly meant to go in hand with the one that's on fucking fire.
take your hand? Question mark?
Good. Thank you for that. That'll make my life so much easier. Now, what I would like to do is absorb the fire element, channel it through a thorn whip, and give this poor, kneeling, person that needs to be disciplined, a halo of thorns, searing into his flesh. That way his face is intact enough not to traumatize the children, and the lasting impression is enough for him to forever remember.
Well, you were the one that wanted this, so albeit.
Can I get
Now
away
that
with
he
this
can,
pass?
Eager is actually getting frightened. Because of the way she's describing it.
Hey, yeah, congratulations on getting your fear back.
Yeah. It's a great time for it to happen.
I did not
Was
hear
that global
anything
pass?
because the music was so loud.
Oh shit, I am so sorry. Let me see if I can
Uh,
fix
No,
that. for you.
I did it
Uh,
on her end.
It's on her end, yeah.
Okay.
He's scared now because of what Nim was saying.
I did not hear
Uh,
what she was saying because
Yeah, she missed the
That's it.
description.
Sorry, I'm guessing she's gonna play it out.
Here. Yeah. Rum, you know Elvish, don't you?
I do not.
You know
He
Sylvan,
knows
don't
Sylvan.
you?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Oh,
do.
she knows Sylvan. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
But-
verify something really sharply. I do. Cool. So in Sylvan, I will growl at you and say, "Eyes here."
Avis will return in Sylvan. I will not watch my family get hurt any longer.
I am sparing him from more pain than the gods would ever invoke upon either of us. Be his strength. Don't turn away.
Avis will turn back towards Eager and will just stare into Nim's eyes.
It takes approximately 5 seconds to do a permanent sear. No more, no less. Far less than the amount of words it was taken to betray me. Is this not mercy? She will release and let the wound burn air out. Do not put water upon it. It will only blister and get worse. If you need to put anything on it, put cold, dry earth.
Roll me your Fawn Whip, if you would please.
Mhm. Here, little one. What? My cantrips aren't favored? Bullshit. Alright, fine. You want damage?
Yes. That was 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Duality.
From what I could see, it just isn't showing up on my end, but
And I didn't see the numbers either. I saw the dice, but I didn't see the numbers appear.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
We're good.
Oh, do you have it set to private?
No, it doesn't seem to want to show. Do you? Okay, I'll just do this then.
Yeah, now it shows.
I guess you just have to do an attack roll ahead of time, regardless if it hits or not.
Yeah. Well, that also fits into having the control to make it into a halo, so that way it is intact.
That is fair.
It's 23 and 8 points damage plus. Five fire damage. So you take 13 points of damage as this flaming thorny crown wraps around the top of your head, searing as it rips and burns itself into your skull for a moment before dissipating.
Don't move. You'll only hurt more.
Alright, when that is done. Am I allowed to utilize another cantrip?
Hold on, I can barely hear you. I need to put you up a bit.
Oh, it's okay. I leaned back too far in the chair. So, with the searing done, I would like to have the thorn whip look like it disintegrates from the flame, and then have Nim move to mold earth and make essentially a earth shell that's cool to put on the wound so it doesn't get infected. Am I allowed?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
You now have a beanie of dirt.
I know it's going to hurt for a bit, but it's only going to take a bit. Yeah, I don't know how to kill that thing. Can you kill it?
Give me a moment, I can see what I can do.
Thank you.
Wait, what exactly did you draw?
It was like, hi, so you have a transmutation mold. And I'm like, that's great. Can you, like, not? So it did.
There we go. Delete it.
Thank you. It is fair. He will not scar his children. He will bear the weight of his punishment. There is no need or more. I would also like to humbly apologize for interfering.
Only has your right. Yes.
But I would rather you not mar his face and make you both out to be monsters.
It's fine. You were the one that wanted this punishment. So. there's
Yes,
that.
I would rather maim him than remove anything permanently. I hope you all understand that. If we did come to blows, it would be so much worse. She will be staring pointedly at Avis with that.
I wasn't planning to.
Are you aware of what that deity owes me?
You speak of Erla?
Yes,
I do not know.
there's a reason why I wouldn't let you go getting yourself killed. I would be making a promise to your mother. If I have a flaw, it's that I like to keep my promises.
Are you guys still speaking Sylvan or Common?
Hmm?
Are you still speaking in Sylvan or Common?
No, she would have to do comment at that because I don't think the rest of them speak Sylvan.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
Everybody speaks Silver.
No, they don't. That's like if you're in Common. Okay.
So 3 of us.
That's why it was very much the whole. I'm okay with maiming you. I'm not okay with removing your face.
We're just going to take a little off the top.
There's nothing to take off. He's
Yeah. I was gonna
bald.
say, yeah.
Yeah, a little off the top of your face.
She just revealed the skin's freshest layer. That's all.
I was gonna say that would have been like a bowl cut otherwise.
It's a sear enough to have proper deep dermal damage without exposing the bone. All it takes is
That-
5 seconds on the surface of Spirus's rage. This is fine. Brick Rage cooks nice and clean.
He cooks concerningly well when he's actually angry.
He
Somehow
doesn't
he cooks
relax.
better.
You get well done steaks in seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So
The funny
what?
thing
Yeah.
is that if you had elected to just take my lashings, I would have just left a thorny bramble of annoyance on your head. That's the funny thing. It's clean. It's cauterized. And the weird earth thingy can be removed in about a couple hours. But you don't get to scare your kids. Win-win. Awkward thumbs up.
A punishment is still a punishment. It doesn't matter how it is inflicted.
True. But you learned. How much you learned, oh, that's debatable.
A fair punishment.
You're right. I should have went for his throat. He would look pretty
No.
with a choker of thorns. But that isn't betrayal. That's something far different. Something you're not worthy of. Too innocent.
What would that be?
Depends on the law. But from where I'm standing,
That's only for people who utilize magic for heinous crimes. People unworthy to even speak magic ever again.
Meaning you've done it before.
No. Simply what I have thought would be a finishing punishment. And I do mean finishing. Death is medicine. It is not a punishment. You're not going to learn anything if you're dead.
I think Arnaldo would disagree, but that's just me.
I don't agree with what Ronaldo did, but I also understand why she did it. Who knows? Maybe with a little elbow grease and a whole lot of hope, maybe she'll open that door again. Or you can wait till your wife takes a role. Maybe she'll give you something. Do you need help to your feet, man?
No.
Do as you please, I guess.
How long time would this be?
This would have been in like 10 minutes.
The entire thing since me and his conversation.
No, it would have been like 20 minutes. Okay, you hear the screams of pain coming from a person you know very well. You have heard screaming pain before.
I will run towards the stand and see if we are on attack again.
You arrive to the scene to see Eager kneeling and Nim standing above him. And you can see him wearing a beanie of dirt.
I heard I heard him screaming. What happened?
Just dishing out punishment.
He did something. For the thing he did.
I know your time is precious, Chief Sprig. But when you have time, there's a pressing concern I need to address with you.
We'll talk about it in a moment once Eager did want to talk to me about something before all this.
Just simply notifying.
I
Need
will.
it be now.
We'll have a
It's
conversation.
the same
later.
for me. Simply notifying that I will be absent for a few hours.
Can I ask why?
I'm following up on a suggestion I was given by Magna.
Oh.
Something that we've also talked about before. The possibility of enchantment.
Hmm.
But I need to find a very specific ingredient to do it. Which means that I need to leave the tribe for a little bit. to go and find it.
Nim's eyes light up, a smirk on her lips.
What kind of ingredient?
A thunderstruck tree.
Oh,
It doesn't matter if it was struck naturally or artificially, which means that I need to stay away from people to minimize the damage.
If you want help with that, that could be arranged in a more controlled way. Sheepishly looks off to the side.
I feel like I shouldn't have your help, considering what's just transpired. This is something I need to figure out for myself.
Cook it right, it'll look like this. And she'll gesture to the bottom part of her staff, concealing the top part. Concise, blackened veins. But the integrity is still the same.
So how did you obtain that?
I made it.
You're a lightning user?
Sometimes. We never got to pick a fight, so you wouldn't know.
But my arrows don't like to miss.
I don't think I want to find out if this is a simple punishment.
Why? Because I was moved by a mother's hand to make sure that your child doesn't get marred over the fact that their father's face is half melted.
No. Simply for the fact that if that is just punishment, that I do not wish to know what killing intent from you it would be like.
Do you intend to harm your chief?
Do you mean my wife or my best friend?
Both. But mostly your best friend.
Never.
Then you will never
I have
know
done
what
so
my killing intent
unintentionally.
is until you actually get the chance to meet my children. Then I might be overprotective, but not killing intent. Besides, if you betrayed Avis, I am confident she would destroy you. Herself. She wouldn't need me to step in.
Right.
I am trying to reassure you, badly, that you likely will never be on the receiving end of my killing intent. If that helps. You'd have to do something especially stupid. Even then, I'm pretty sure Sprig here would still convince me not to kill you.
Or you didn't kill him.
Given my track
See?
record, I'm not so sure.
Do you remember what I said? Death is medicine, not a punishment. Can't learn anything if you're, dead.
Oh.
There's no sense in moping or thinking that I would kill you. Besides, if I really wanted to hold a grudge against you, I wouldn't care what your children think about your pretty face.
Or you didn't think of it that way.
Basically, doing all of this happened, Uka will actually ask, do you want to postpone the training match for another day since that happened? She points towards her head.
It doesn't matter that it happened. This is a separate matter.
Yeah, but do you want to wait the training?
I made an appointment with you. I'm not just gonna suddenly say that not now.
Don't worry, I will go a little easy on you.
Yeah, you said that before. Is that really going to achieve anything?
Well, this matter seems more or less done, so
Also, apologies. I seem to be having some foundry issues.
as in like
Why?
your foundry's freaking
What?
out.
Yeah.
How's
For
it
some
freaking
reason, I
out,
was
man?
unable to interact with the map or tokens. Then I refreshed, and now it's just showing me a black screen.
Give it time, because it's usually how it goes is when I refresh.
Give it a few. It should
Yeah, it should
rework
either
itself.
go with the gray screen. If it's fully black, see if you ended up on a map.
No, it's like it's like the fog effect that was on during our conversation with Uka. It's like I don't know how else to describe it. It's just it's not doing anything.
The encroaching void, you mean?
Yeah.
Well,
She's approaching.
Like it's showing it's showing the correct cursor, but other than that, nothing
so
else.
it should have that. Could you stream your perspective
Sure.
for me, pretty please, Cherry on top?
Well,
Yeah, you're
as
just loading, I
much.
think.
Yeah, that is a loading screen. You're okay.
Yeah, it's been on here for literal minutes. It's
It
Yeah, foundry
happens.
takes a while.
If you want, close the tab altogether, and then try opening a fresh tab.
okay.
Because sometimes it gets in a hang-up loop, and it happens, but it's okay.
Would it be advisable to try and find the link again to open the fresh tab with the page? Or can I
You could
just
just
reopen the tab?
copy the link first before closing.
Hold on, no.
Or you can go into your history tab and
Yeah,
I
but
just have the
that'd be opening the old tab. That wouldn't be open. That wouldn't
no,
be
it wouldn't be opening the new
it on
the old tab. It would be opening the new tab.
It's a tip to just bookmark the foundry.
That too.
Well, I did.
I think I pinned it. No, alas, I did not. Shame.
In fact, if you want to create more room on your bookmark bar, you can actually just delete the text and just have icons.
It's fine.
Put this here, and then I'm going to pin it so that way you guys have it as a quick pull next time. There you go. Just in case. All right. Well, we're working on the technical side. How about you guys feel free to do your little RP bit, and then
Yeah. The only problem is
you
that I
could
can't interact with my token right now, but some pass can probably do that for me.
Yes.
And then if you could,
you
just
start to
type your
wander
technical
off.
questions in the side chat and I'll take care of you.
Got it.
So they're going off the train, or what is he doing?
No.
He's going to get.
I'm leaving the tribe to go and find one of these. What kind of tree did you say it was again?
Oak
A
tree.
sequoian.
Sequoian tree.
All right. In that case, Avis will go with you. Because she doesn't trust you to go alone anymore. And you
Wow.
can't blame her.
Oh, that's great.
Been separated for a long time. Can date
That
you,
as well.
bitch.
So she just, once
I'm
you
fine
walk
with
off, she comes
coming
with you.
I'm fine with you coming along, but you gotta stay at a bit of distance because it's gonna be hazardous.
That's why I'm coming along, to make sure you don't hurt yourself.
Again.
Presumably not.
Well, presumably. You shouldn't have in the first place, but it's okay.
Is it though?
It'll have to be.
So
Anyway,
I can't
what are we
exactly
looking for?
make a roll to search for one of these trees, but
While you're making technical difficulty, would it be better to switch to another scene then?
Yeah. As
yeah,
they
just
walk off.
handle other people whilst. In
I
fact,
just
now
have a
might be
quick
good
thing to say to Spirit's character, and then people can do what they want to do, if that's
Actually,
okay.
now might be a good time for Riot to step up and report.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm waiting till he's alone.
The-
So if Ook is doing something first, then yeah.
Just making a quick thing to say to him. So. Oh yeah, Spirit's
Yeah.
a second of your time. You know, he have been doing a lot of the stupid shit because of the losing of the fear thing.
I think I recall that, yes.
Yeah, I made my mother help him slap it back into him, so
Okay, well.
literally.
Then hopefully that will cause no more issues later.
So the cinch maybe should be back.
Well, he's already been punished. Twice.
Yeah, but now maybe no more shit is happening. Just wanted to tell you that we actually fixed the problem.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and we'll just have to see how it goes from now.
Yeah, maybe his normal self will be back with him actually using his brain again.
Maybe. Day's barely started, and it's already stressful.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will probably need to get back to some work before I have the sparring match.
Yep, albeit keep
Need to train before the big fight.
well, keep at the good work on
New
that.
armor and stuff.
Yeah, keep at the good work on the forge. You and Deacon
How
have
is
been doing
she points to your new armor piece. How's that working?
the bracer. I believe that's what you gave me, yeah? The bracer.
Yeah, is it has it helped you on your way?
I mean,
Tallow gave it to you.
I mean, it's. I haven't really gotten into many fights that are that serious, so I don't know. It seems to be comfortably fitting, though.
Good. If you want us to make more, we can do so, but I have this big thing I need to do first.
I believe the axe for told him.
Yeah, the big thing you so greatly of your heart bestowed on me.
I don't know if I felt sarcasm on that, but I'll take it as a compliment.
And she will give you a nod, and she will basically go back to her station for a few hours.
What are you doing now, Spirits?
Do I just see you in the crowd?
You don't seem, unless you look for me. But
I'm willing to look
I'm
for you.
well. Okay. Well, I guess I'm making a stealth roll.
Okay, that's fine. Am I gonna find you? Probably fucking not, but we could try.
There's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Actually, there.
Not by much. Well, Riot's nowhere to be found.
If you're walking away and when you're alone, then I will come up next to you.
Yeah.
So, I think I know what you meant by stopping her from doing anything stupid.
Yeah. Or at least you would get an idea after hearing their conversation.
Yes, exactly. She's not going to do that, and I will report everything that I saw.
Yeah.
In detail.
Including
Oh.
how you
Detail.
saw them? Including how you saw them?
Yep.
Okay.
In case that's not exactly what he thought, I'm laying it all out, so in case there was something else, then he can sift through it.
Every
Work
word,
it.
all the details, everything
Yep.
reported to
Yep.
me.
Yep.
You... Okay. I think I could just take, like, I'd probably be alone at this point in time, other than being, like, I don't know, technically.
I wouldn't have come up to you if you weren't alone.
Yeah. Under technical terms, I'm alone.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think Philly and them would be, like, breathing down my neck.
I wouldn't have come up to you otherwise.
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect you to go that far, but I'm happy you did nonetheless.
Do you want me to keep watching her?
No, it was supposed to be a whole day sort of thing. And it seems they've made their decision of not taking the deal, so I can rest easy. At least on that part.
Okay.
Thank you, Rieth.
I'll nod and then leave.
Vanish into the shadows.
Well, no, just walk away. But there is something I want to do.
Mhm.
I want to summon Claw
Mm-hmm.
and say to him, I want you to find that new person for the group and ask the child why they stopped Spirus from inflicting the punishment. But first, I need you to do something for me. I need you to show me. Sniff out Nala so I know which tent is hers. After that, go and find her.
Wow, doesn't even have the guts to look for him herself.
I don't know. Bro, there's that many tents. I need him to sniff her out.
He's got a point. There is a lot of tents.
Mm-hmm.
He'd be at it all
That's-
fucking day.
That's
you
why
could
I'm
also
doing
just
Um,
ask Uka.
I just adding
I
a
could.
thing to that.
I don't want
I
to.
actually told you where to find her.
Oh, you told her? Okay. Well, then
When-
I will
when she
send...
you were
when she
literally
let
told.
go of you.
Okay. I forgot that part. Okay. I will send Claw to go and find Nim to ask that question, and then I will go to the tent.
Thumbs up. Suppose I'll go with Nim on this.
Actually, want
conversation.
to see that scene. So
Of course you do.
Need to go with Nim on this
Alright.
whole conversation
You're
bit.
Fucked.
I will go into the tent.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Pass, can you drag me to wherever the fuck the tent? Oh, it's there. Okay. Yes.
I got you.
I
man.
will.
Strobe light.
I will step in, but stay as close to the wall as possible. Who is in there right now?
The man is not ready.
Magna is in there, so it's not left with two small children.
I'll say. Magna, can you give me another some space, please?
She like looks up, hand on knife for a moment, but sees you, and then she like relaxes, nods, and like walks out the tent.
how about his mother? They
Who's
were told
mother?
to look after Riot's mother. Is she there
She's
too?
on. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Where is she?
She is also there. You just don't see
She's-
her at first.
Oh, yeah, because she's still unconscious. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
As Magna leaves, the mask will vanish. Yeah. How do I do this and then this? Okay. There. Hey, I did a thing. Nice.
Hey.
And as she leaves and it vanishes, I'll look back to Nala and go, "Hi."
Nice. You're back?
Poison Fang
come.
is here as well. Poison Tooth is here as well.
I heard him. Come in. Come in
I don't
and
move.
see how. She right now just beams positivity. Has she like urged you to come over and sit next to her?
I look very actually, I would probably be hard to read, but I don't move.
You see her smile like freezes and like dies a little bit. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid.
You have nothing to be afraid of. Not here, not with me, not with our children.
Not afraid of the child. I'm afraid for the child.
For what? Exactly.
Me? You chose to be with me. So that was bad enough. But they didn't choose. I guess
Is she preparing
all
for her nephew to be her son?
this whole time, I knew this would be a thing. I just never thought that far ahead. And now it's here, and it's just all dropped on me.
I know. But you don't have to be scared. We will both take care of them. Protect them. Learn them of our ways. Their history, there is nothing to be afraid of.
All that is fine. It's me that might be the problem.
Why would you be a problem?
I don't know. I'm just saying, with all these things that happen with me, I don't know. I don't want it to be, but I don't know. And it scares me. This is why I didn't come back straight away. Yeah. I don't know. I want to be here. I do. But like I said, I'm worried.
Love, you would never hurt our children, I am sure of it. Like, you couldn't hurt me for real either. Please come. Come and see your child. Please.
I will gradually walk over, very, very slowly.
So, this one I'm sitting with right now, that is your... Well... your nephew?
This is Uka's.
Mm-hmm. She is out working, so I'm taking care of him right now. As she finishes off feeding the child, she then takes up. Actually, give me a second.
Bro, you blue balled me there. I was gonna find out what the fucking kid was. You're like, hang on, wait.
Huh? Wait, did... oh god damn it, her token broke. It.
Just gotta love when the token breaks.
Oh, is that what the baby looks like? Oh yeah, that looks familiar. It looks like the old Raya.
God.
Ah!
Oh, she's grown.
That makes sense.
Just throw her on the damn map to make it easier. And this is your daughter.
When I hit daughter, the half smile will appear.
I hadn't named her yet because we never got to decide on a name if we got a girl.
I asked before I left that if if it was a girl, if we could name her after who I thought was my mother, but who raised me, basically. Akara.
It's a good, strong name. Sure. We can give her that name if that's what you like.
Can I hold her?
You can see her smile returning, looking at you. A few tears start running down her.
Can I hold her?
Yeah, sure. She's asleep right now. She hands you Akara gently.
Something that he's never felt before. Well, that I've never felt before appears. And it's like he doesn't want to let her go.
You also see that she has like this small tuft of hair just above her forehead that is red brown.
Hmm. I won't let anything happen to you. Okay, we can jump there. I'm just gonna be holding it for ages, so you can go over to Claw and
You're going
Pink
to
as
have
well.
your sweet moment in peace. That's fair.
Yeah.
Let the man have his moment in peace, god damn it.
Just curious, was that a kissing sound?
Kiss? Well, no, he didn't kiss her.
I
I
had
was
this
laughing.
sound of look like sound like people kiss.
Nope.
Huh. Just thought it was so fitting because I thought you was kissing the.
No. I'm just looking at her. But yeah, you can go to Claw and Nim. Because Rioth was
What was it
intrigued.
you were going to ask? You wanted
I
precisely.
I asked him to ask her why she
Right.
stopped Spirus from dealing the punishment. Because he thinks he knows why, but he's not sure.
Nim, you see a big, fluffy wolf walking up to you.
Shut up. Taking a stabilizing drink. Fuck.
You're gonna need more
You're
than just a
crying?
stabilizing drink.
I know. Oh, I'm fine. Bunch of liars.
I got to the good stuff
Fine.
now, so I'm happy.
Yeah, great.
F it, I'm gonna take one too because I was actually sitting here tearing up too.
You know, you raise sons, and it's great. You teach them, you would fight for them. But a dog, I will set countries on fire for my daughter.
It's very true.
It's so fucking true. Anyway, I'm sorry. I
Sprig
just had
was
that
about
whole
to
thing.
set the world on fire for his daughter.
I was very killer god for my daughter.
Can still happen.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anyways,
The question is which one of them.
depends on which
See.
one fucks up.
So, big fluffy wolf
concern, looks around, looks at the wolf, inclines head curiously.
Its head follows you as you like lean your head to the side.
Yeah, mind telling me what you're doing in the middle of the village, buddy? It's not exactly a village of druids. Someone might throw things at you.
They will not.
Whole different voice.
Okay.
I am sent here by Ryev to inquire of why you stopped spirits from punishing Eager personally.
I thought I made myself clear.
I'm
Is
not
it
sure
too
he paid
bad?
attention since
He?
he's asking me.
Should I presume that the person who sent you was the one that had the gray wolf as well?
Yes.
Goody gumdrops. Alright. He's a new father. And I was sentimental and didn't want his children's first memories to be of their father's marred face.
A kind gesture.
I wanted to maim him, not destroy important aspects. I mean, come
Really
on,
depends on who looks at him then.
I suppose. But he'll always feel it. He'll always know.
I guess.
And it was a mercy compared to... Well, I really wish other things were not done, but
It
it
also
felt
did
fair.
save you a grudge from the chiefess here and his other wife. Who's
Right.
your cousin?
Yes, sir.
Like you're also, by sense, our cousin then.
I was... yeah. A little friend told me about that. She'll gently pet the snake's head, who's probably in line with her hairline just relaxing on her forehead.
He has tied your hair up by using himself as like your hair is like right now slightly braided because he's like containing it.
Mm-hmm. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would have 5 nickels. It's weird, but it always happens. Yep.
Yes,
This
I can
little one
smell an outsider on your little pet.
I would refrain from calling him a pet. He is a friend.
Well, I don't know what he is, but he's not friendly.
Plenty
You
friendly.
can hear a really low growl. Starting to come.
He won't harm you. I know that the company I keep is varied and usually eccentric, but he's not going to harm you.
No. His kind do nothing but harm.
This one has not. This one has done much.
You can see it starts sniffing more to you. Like I can smell it on you too.
The cost was paid. Balance to be remade.
So you let yourself being infected?
I wasn't going to let Uthla die. Not if I could stop it. Nor would I let her dream go asunder. Not if I could stop it.
I would be careful of what company you keep.
I typically am.
He like walks by you and actually puffs into you. As he does so. And if I were you, I would get rid of that infection of yours. Or else I will tell.
You can tell him. I made this cost.
You have
Because
marred
we
yourself.
can't. If it meant people get their families back together, certain people get to see their mothers again. People get to see their family, either dead or living, even in their dreams. Do it again.
Fine, but be careful with them. You cannot trust them. Never. Truly.
Perhaps.
He then walks off back to what's where it saw Ryef disappear to.
I worry they will never understand.
I can understand his suspicion. No
If you
fault
were
in
any
it.
other outsider, I would likely agree. But I have to trust what is in front of me.
But he is correct.
Yes.
I did mar
Eventually.
you.
Ah, that. To be fair, I just thought of the most valuable things that would give you a fraction of what you want, even if it is vicariously through me.
Oh, here comes the chief. I will be quiet.
Well, you wanted to talk?
We should probably go somewhere private, which unfortunately means that I have to part ways with you here, Julie.
Something you can say to him, you cannot say to me. Hurt.
It's more of I'm confident you would talk me out of it.
Talk you out of what?
You
Really?
see him like lean down in with this massive frame towards you. I guess you're on the ground still, are you not?
It's like shrinking.
Fucking
Shrinking.
the giant. You can't shrink any lower than that.
I know. We can't go any lower, sir. I know, but there's earth. We can move it, maybe just a little bit more. Just take myself in this little
What
grave, be like, haha.
exactly were you thinking of?
Doing something stupid to bring in power to the universe and balance. Heh.
Is it something dangerous?
Technically, it's still something that shouldn't be talked about in public.
Then I demand to listening in.
Fine.
I would suggest we go to the chief's hall then. Usher everyone else out or into the private chambers. No.
Oh yeah, because there's surely not going to be any listening charms or anything like that in there. Trust me, if he could send a wolf, he could probably figure out how a charm works.
Or do you wish to go out to my tent? To have this little
Tempting.
discussion.
The sooner we talk about it, the sooner we can begin the process.
What?
Besides, let's just get a private room and try to get this taken care of. Granted, I don't know how Thule's gonna fit in there.
We can go
I don't
back
know
to
if you have any
his...
chairs his size.
We can go back to his tent. What process?
I said it's something better discussed in private. I'm told it's painful though, so that's good. Nom nom ration. Nom nom.
Fool then picks up both of you.
Oh, this is my life now.
Sprig under one arm, Nim on the other, and just starts walking with a brisk pace back towards.
You know, if they stare any harder, they're gonna think we're up to no good. They might even accuse you of collecting husbands now.
The only person so far on the up to no good
Ha
aspect
ha
is you.
ha ha ha! I'm sadly already taken.
Does your wife want another one? I am joking. I am joking. Please don't eat me. I'm content being her friend and bribing her with gifts.
You just see him, like you hear the stone turning on stone.
Mm-hmm.
As you just see Fulton like turn and like holds you up in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Me and her are the only ones for each other. And if she was going to get another one, it would be over my dead body. Am I being strictly clear right now?
And that's why I followed up with I'm content being her friend, bribing her with gifts.
Good. Straps you back under his arm, paces forward.
Man.
You arrive to his tent and he dismisses the few servants that are walking inside, making sure everything is neat and presentable. puts both of you on the ground, and then he sits on a pillow of his size.
Hmm.
So
Alrighty. Servo, if you don't mind, you have the best mindset to answer any of their questions. I would just be playing the repeat game.
that. Well, can you
Go
just
on.
drop my this shape of me then?
Yeah, I got you.
Unleash the thing. The boy.
Unleash the eye.
So,
Okay.
what exactly what we were talking about again? Was it on you or on him?
Either option.
Ah,
I am content putting myself on the line, but that's also because, well, quite frankly, we're outside your village, and if I'm still allowed, I'll speak freely. We're both the same caliber of idiot, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
yes, I have seen that. Plenty of times.
So, what is this about?
Full-time laughs at that comment.
I'm still in the dark here. What's this about?
Let him explain. So, remember my stuff and how I'm super sensitive about the whole thing?
I recall.
It's because of what it contains.
Okay.
I said I was the heart of the mountain. I wasn't lying. Actually, a heart of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty potent.
Earth
So potent.
elemental.
Mhm. Servo can definitely deal with the rest.
Go on.
Well, she asked me of the potential of what it could be used for, and I answered her it's very much equal to the cause you wield inside each and every one of you.
Mm-hmm.
And with it being a different element, she could use it to enhance herself, but she would be more in tune with the element itself and be able to fight you in a sense if you become too much
Mm-hmm.
as fire is. Or we could feed it to you and hope it wouldn't
Mm.
bring balance to your already fragile self.
Well, I'd probably prefer that you had the core than me. On top of that, when it comes to my situation, I was actually, before this conversation was going to start, I was planning on eventually talking to the flame. Not
Oh,
before
really?
talking to Erla first. What do you mean, oh, really?
You know, he might be the first flame,
Mm-hmm.
but she is amongst one of the first of her kind in such small, grander scale.
Okay.
So yes, she would be able to command him, if need be. Even though the element she represents isn't necessarily fire itself.
I always thought that was kind of weird.
Hmm?
I always thought that was kind of weird. being the sun and not represent fire. Just felt
But
weird.
she's more the astral
Hmm.
element. And that's not really that much known of. Believe me, I have looked. And I've been there. But as all the things are, what? Well, given that she is of the more astral element, which is, funnily enough, an entirely different thing. But she is also of fire and flame, yes, but a different sense of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, she can command him. But he can still choose to ignore her. Is the problem.
Mhm.
I'm aware of that bit. It's going to be a conversation, and hopefully not one that gets out of hand, and if it does, well... hopefully it doesn't get to
If
that.
it goes out of hand, how can we be sure that you're the one who wakes up from your little trance?
Well, there isn't any really way to tell other than when I guess when the flame decides he just wants to start burning everything.
Do you want to hold off until after I assimilate this?
To yourself, yes.
Okay.
I do need to
Yeah,
talk.
I know. One difficult thing at a
Well,
time.
The reason that I need to talk to Earl is to deal with the debt that you're aware I'm in, and then other than that, also ask for maybe some help just in case if it does get out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like asking anything for help, but for the sake of everybody else,
Oh, I
this is
know
necessary.
that.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Of course, I see everything. And I have a long memory.
Regardless.
But
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to help you, or if you would rather have her help to subdue your little rebellious fire spirits.
It would be preferable. If it does get out of hand. If I don't deal with this,
Yes.
if I don't deal with this soon, it's going to get out of hand. And I don't have the time to deal with it more thoroughly because of this war effort, and getting the last of the stones is of my highest importance.
Too many meats on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
What if we get you
Mm-hmm.
a core from each element?
Oh. And
Him,
how do
of course.
we know that it's not going to hurt him further?
How would it hurt him? He is still. Well, I know he looks to be most of fire right now, but that's because of the core he has in him, the very soul of the first flame. If we gave him something of equal strength, it would balance it out. And well, I don't know what it would actually do to him as a person, but it would bring him into a balance between the 4 elements.
As tempting as that might sound, I'm not too fond of the idea of slapping a whole bunch of different elements together into, well, me. And even then,
You are a druid, are you not?
I am,
Last I checked.
but
Don't you remember one of the lessons that you were taught not so long ago, that each creature is made of the 4 elements? It's just in different variation of how much element that is in them. Did you not pay attention?
paid some attention, but at the same time, I feel more at home with fire.
Yes,
It's a comfort.
of course you do. That's because that is with high likelihood you're a major element. That is, you're made of what's inside of you. But that does not stop you from also having both earth, wind, and water inside of you. You need all 4 to create full life. As he says that, each tentacle pops up and showcases a small effect of each element.
Hmm. So you said that you're not sure of the aftermath effects of this.
It would bring you in balance, I know. But if your body will be able to handle it, I cannot be certain of. But at least you will not go out in a massive explosion, ripping up like this side of the continent.
Well, if it's my only
Or
option.
would you?
Unless I can figure out a way to tame the flames themselves, but I don't know if that's the case.
Did you guys not hear anything of that I just
No,
said?
that
Because I just heard
completely
my...
cut out. I heard it and it was gone.
What was the last thing you heard?
I literally heard the word it and that was it.
Heh. What did I say just before that?
I think it was me that was talking just before that.
Well, we could do it that way, or we'll just let you stay with the fire elements until you explode, really. Or lose control. Your choice. But it would bring you in balance by having one of each element represented in your mana heart. But again, just a suggestion.
Best I can say is for now, if I can, I want to try and tame the flame. And that is why, if Nim is fine with it, they can take
You will try and tame the most ferocious and uncontrollable element?
Yes.
Let me warn you, Spirits. That fire is all-consuming. It cares not for friends or foes, it just consumes.
I'm aware of that part when it comes to fire.
No, you don't understand. It will also consume you.
That's why I want him to take the Earth Heart, the Mountain Heart. So if it does, they can stop me.
Or at least capture you so you're not in danger to either yourself or us. Good idea.
That's the reason. I know I'm taking a stupid risk, and I'm aware of that. But based on all the information that I've been told, the fact that my core is also, well, the core for the fire that's been helping keep me under control somewhat, also has something on it that it will just go straight to you.
A little securities that you don't, explode.
There's also another
In
security.
case your heart does stop beating.
Mm-hmm.
It will annihilate me in the process, but what's a price to pay for friends?
But there was the other situation where I'd be thrown into, I think it was the outer areas. I think if I lost
Yes.
control.
Ah, yes, for you to become a new star in the sky. Yes, the glory that awaits out there. Of course.
So far to
At
my
least
knowledge.
But with mine, there's a way for you to be reawoken. That one is not, because there will be nothing left.
Well, and I believe if that's the only one that takes hold if he does win.
We'll see. But yeah, wait with your talk with the flame till I have fixed her up.
I can wait until Nim's ready. Said I still do need to talk to Erla too.
Well, go and do that then. I need to prep
I will attempt.
for core insertion.
I will attempt to talk to Erla.
Billy, if you don't mind, I would appreciate you keeping guard. This is not going to be easy.
What? Me? Or him?
Tuli,
They said Duli.
you are Servo. And you have already made me sad by bringing up the fact that you could be annihilated. That is Sprig, who has already made me sad over the fact that the poor bugger is going to be trying to frame the damn flames into cooperation, which a part of me is convinced he's stubborn enough to pull off, but at the same time, I would like him to not explode.
Fulton walks outside and you can see him through the hides as the sun, where you can see his shadow go through from the light outside.
Traumatized him or not?
Well, do you want to have a talk with her and I can see if I can call her forth, or will you do the honors? Oh, you?
You shouldn't bait Erla like that. That would probably be bad.
What are you talking about? I am being nothing but courteous to her.
Didn't she try blasting you out of existence the last time you met?
Oh, she is here as a guest. She cannot touch me. And if she does, Well, she will violate an agreement. When meetings happens on neutral ground and no one is to, well, try and annihilate each other.
That's usually the goal, yeah.
You wanted this conversation alone with her, right?
I would prefer it that way, seeing that I'm going to be asking. Well, if she could help speed along this debt to be paid with Asya, and maybe some help dealing with the flame.
Well, then I shall not be here. I will be outside with Tully, as you call him.
I don't know if he gave you leave to call him by the nickname.
You see him fly out. You see Fully just like grasp hold of all of his tendrils and just like pulls him in front of him. You cannot see him, but you hear a low growling whisper.
Huh?
This one as
I'm
well.
gonna.
Before Servo is thrown out of the picture, quite literally.
Yeah, I need to him. Crap.
We'll get him back later. I can still postpone any conversation with the flame.
Good luck. I will work with him, the lead, to try to, yeah.
I'm going to attempt to contact Erla.
Give me a second here. Apparently,
Yep.
her token broke again.
I'm sure eventually you guys will get this whole token business figured out on some of this stuff. I'm gonna finish this bottle while you do that. That Black Cherry's some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's turning up that bad.
Yes, cold.
I don't do this often, but I need your help.
What do you
Well,
need, my love?
the first thing is this debt with Asya. I kind of need it paid off sooner rather than later. I need the stones. You know that.
Yes, I know.
And the other
How
one...
many? And how quick?
9. And as for quickness, I'm pretty sure we plan on going there tomorrow. But if anything, we can try and postpone, or I can explain it to her.
She just gives you a death stare. Like this cold, like mother is not angry. Mother is displeased, much displeased. You're asking me to
Yep.
go through the entire deal of that in a day?
I'm asking, yes. That's why I said I'm asking for a favor. but if you can't, or it's too much,
Oh, I can, but it's gonna be... It's gonna cost you, my love.
should I also say my second thing?
Please do.
I need some help dealing with the flame.
He hasn't done anything to you, have he?
No, but based on situations that I've seen and the fact that I want to keep this under control instead of, I don't know, letting it get out of hand. It's either A, I tame the flame, or the flame consumes me.
It's that serious now?
I have time, but I want to just... I want to stop it before it has a chance of getting out of hand.
She, like, walks over and, like, puts her hand onto your cheek. Fine, I'll do what I can to help you.
Thank you. I'm very sorry that you have to, that I'm asking for these big favors.
No, it's just going to be hard. Because since you're asking me to deliver them,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have to go through that 9 times in a day. And don't worry, they won't be seen as yours or anyone else's. It's just me gifting someone the gift of motherhood.
Yeah. Well,
You can feel her smile is fake, and you can hear, like, the displeasure of it. Like, you can cut the tension in the air with a knife.
yeah. As much as I would love to just get the deal done myself, it's unfortunately I don't have time. There is no time.
What about the one Osea is carrying?
For the record, I don't think Spirits was fully aware, was he? Or was he? Because he said that she wasn't showing any signs.
Yet.
Yeah. So, wait. She has some?
She has 2.
Then it's 7 then.
That's gonna unburden a little bit, but you know, those 2 will have a claim in case you do pass.
I'm unfortunately aware of that.
But it's not gonna, well, top your daughter's claim.
No.
If she wants to, you know, step down from above to take her place as the next chieftain, or your other daughter who lives with her mother in the forest where you are, or
That's...
she, like, walks close to you, leans into you. Oh, little one.
all our options as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing with some of these problems first, say the flame, before I worry about... Well, there's not much I can do about it until the flame's dealt with. And... yeah. Though I don't know which one will take over. Maggie's smart. She might want to, but that depends if she doesn't. If she wants to, well,
It would demand her to step down as a goddess.
yep. That's up to her on that aspect. Magena's
Even
powerful.
though she is not fully human,
No,
could also take over after you. She has learned a lot,
she has.
but she will be doing so alone.
That's another unfortunate part. And I don't think.
But
any-
it would never change hands after that, because it would then maybe primarily go to any of her daughters.
Yeah.
Which I don't think the rest of the tribes would be very much happy about. If that became a norm.
Unfortunately, I don't know how the rest of the tribes would react to this. But
Let there be a selection, is my suggestion.
so
A vote.
within our tribe,
Well, not for the high chief seat, but who takes over after you as the chief before you are high chief of your tribe.
that would probably work best.
And then afterwards, all the chiefs can come together and appoint the next high chief.
And that should work. Granted, this is if I die, but it's better to prepare.
Always better to prepare. If I could grant you immortality, I would, but I cannot.
I appreciate it.
As much as I also want to grant the same gift to my sister, I am sorry.
It's fine. This will all
I
be,
screwed up.
it's fine. This will all be fixed.
You don't know that. Neither do I.
You're right. I don't.
And Anelda hasn't really been on speaking terms with me since. And she's the one who has the gift of foresight.
All I have is hope that this will all work. That's all I can go off of. Well, thank you. If this works, the flame will be tamed and I should be fine. If it doesn't, I'll be gone. But it'll work.
Laying the foundation for the future, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you will excuse me, I am. You see her quickly dry off her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Going to deliver 7 null children.
I would again apologize. I am very sorry for this ask. And I am going to...
You better make it up for me at some point.
I certainly will. After I survive.
Better.
I will.
Survive.
I will. There's a false sense of confidence in that one.
Or I will drag you back, if I must.
You can certainly do that.
She walks out. Oh, hello, sweetie. I'll be back later. I have some business sadly to take care of, and then I would like to have a meeting with you about some very important things we need to talk about. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Very aggressive on that one.
And she just like
Un-
in a shower of sparklers disappear.
Understandably aggressive on that one. Yeah, I feel bad, but this needs to be done.
Fulton like looks, with aberrant horror about who just walked out of his tent.
Well, at least he didn't die like the last one.
Yeah, that is very fair.
Why was Blood Mother here?
She's kind of Briggs. Yeah.
Well, that conversation went. I'm not sure if the word what I'm looking for here is well.
Drained.
And as good as it was gonna.
It's the best I've got.
And this is where we're cutting off today's session.
Good. I wasn't prepared to deal with
All
the
right.
flame yet.
I would like to say thank you to you guys who have joined us today. I would like to again say thank you to the tutorial team for doing the amazing jobs of making sure the bots are being uploaded to YouTube. And to you, dear viewers, I would also like to give you my heartful thank you for giving us this opportunity to be here.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
And have a
Bye-bye.
fortunate day until next time. See you around. Bye bye.
Bye.